Bam. Beats. Do you want me to make you feel old? No. You can make me feel old if you want to. What's your what? 20 years ago today. Something, I don't know. On the day of, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm tired. Never mind. No, you have to tell me now. Can't do that. None of that. It's illegal. What am I, oh, all right, I need to get the, oh, is it that you've been, is it your watch streak? I have a feeling that's what it is. Oh. So I looked up AE on Steam and saw your profile. Oh, do you see Soul and saw that it was like 20 years old? I was 3 days away from being a year old when you made that account. That's wild. 3 days away from being a year old when I made my Steam account. When did I make my Steam account? Nova, hello. Smorka, hello. 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 Welcome on in. I thought you were gonna, yeah, Tuna, I thought you were gonna say something about Soul. I'm like, yeah, I know Soul's very old, but I guess my account is probably even older. Look at you having a Steam account. Account details. I made my account in, oh. You know, one would think it would show up the first thing. Good thing I'm not showing this on screen. It was like, here's your bank information. Not really, but view profile. I don't even know where you see it, but I'm curious to see when Soul was made. Soul was made in 2017. That's crazy. No, it was last updated 2016. February 27th, 2016. Soul is 10 years old. That's wild. I exceeded your expectations and made you feel even older, indeed. Yeah, you get it, kitten. You scratch that scratch post. You show who's boss. Yeah. Okay, ads are over. And the timer has gone down. Therefore, in conclusion, hit me. Hello. Oh wait, I didn't turn on activate. There we go. Now it should be showing up on screen. It's 19 years old. Damn, crazy. Deep Toot, hello. I need to wake up. Everyone awake? I am not awake. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah, that's crazy. The fact that Soul is freaking 10 years old is wild. Maybe we'll go back to it someday. I don't know. I've been thinking more about TTRPG stuff, but I'm unsure what form that will take. I do think we could do some really cool stuff with either the chat does D&D or like the or like just like an extremely interactive like audience participation D&D while we have like other people playing. But that's for after armies. Soul could be chat does D&D maybe. Yeah, see this, I was gonna say this is what I thought you were gonna be doing, say want to make you feel old. 65-day watch streak. Crazy. That is what we like to call insane. Holy cows, multiple of them. Multiple holy cows. Social stream ninja, yes indeed. I forgot to turn it on. Honestly, my one thing with Soul's lore, or like the thing that I've like really kind of decided I like with like the thing I like about fantasy is that, thank you Toot, is I really like just like the fact that you can have stuff that is unexplainable, you know? I mean, you can do that in sci-fi, but I really do like the idea of like having gods and a pantheon and all that kind of stuff. I think that's just a cool concept in general. Oh man, y'all, I'm freaking tired and sore, so these push-ups aren't going to be fun. But it's okay. I need them. I forgot to weigh myself this morning. I feel like I've been eating a lot more sugar, which is probably bad, but also I feel like I've been doing a lot more physical activity, so I think it's fine. Probably all balances out. You have gods in sci-fi too. Take inspiration from Honkai Star Rail, yeah, or like even Warhammer, right? Like 40k. It would change the soul lore pretty drastically, but maybe that's okay. I don't know. Anyway, let me do these push-ups for you. I like Star Wars exactly because it's science fiction, not sci-fi. Not just sci-fi. Oh, science fiction. Fiction in all caps. Yeah, yeah. It's Star Wars is more fantasy disguised as sci-fi is really what it is. I mean, it's literally like space wizards, you know? Okay. Push-ups. Here, you can get some full... There's a Luna string on the ground. Yeah, fantasy. Science fantasy. Luna, what's your string doing on the ground? Oh, she's just charged at it. Ugh, okay, I did it. I'm back. All right, anyway. Yeah, fantasy, wrong word. Yeah. Hi, kitten. Hey, baby. Okay, I only had one wrist brace on. How silly of me. Okay, you know what I mean? I'm probably not gonna need this hoodie very shortly, but so you can make soul, science, fantasy, if that's what you're more, what you find more interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It would feel weird at this point in a way, because soul has like a lot of lore, but not lore that anyone really knows about. I don't know. I have to think about it more, you know? I guess like Dune is like feels somewhat realistic, even though like it does have like very fantastical elements, right? Like just like the, I don't know. It just makes the like the fantasy stuff feel more weird. You know, I don't know. It's a thought. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. It's hard to say. You can make a new version, or make a version, new version, a Soul remake, so the original stays preserved. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, but mourning my children. I hope all is well in the world of good people. Indeed, it is. Is good. But yeah, you're right, Tuna. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of unsure. Soul is cool, but I don't know. Maybe we'll rework it at some point. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Here's the question. What are we doing today? I believe it is some sort of work on the old gods. However, I don't know whether or not we are doing work on the old gods themselves, like trying to talk about their abilities and stuff, or if we would like to actually just draw new cards, you know. Open tabletop. Yeah, how you doing, Thunder? Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have thought about that too, to making Soul sort of a science fantasy kind of thing. But I'm not sure even like how I would want to do that, you know? Yo, Adonimus, what's up, dude? We are trying to figure out what to do to get started here. We agreed that Whale belongs in the Swarm deck, right? Because it makes it deploy sooner. No, because it wouldn't deploy sooner because minions don't count as the old god cards. Yeah, we're trying to figure out exactly. I'm trying to decide. I think honestly, Maw of the Abyss is what would be in the Swarm deck, because having more minions makes it more powerful. We're basically working on the old god decks. I don't know exactly whether we want to work on giving the old gods abilities or just start making more cards. We kind of have archetypes, but not actually the abilities for these. Mostly just based on what the names of the gods are. Although, well, I guess just the general vibe, right? Like, God of Decay is going to be something where you're like, it's just kind of like eroding at your forces. Goddess of Oblivion, I really liked her ability where it's like, if you reach 3 or more stacks on a minion, it replaces it with an old god card. I don't necessarily think that should be the ability exactly, but it is, I like the idea of it, right? And that kind of leans toward a lot of minions. So like, this is what Tuna was talking about, is the Swarm sort of deck. And then goes Lina is the Chaos deck, which is some sort of like crazy randomness, but we don't really know what that is yet. Meemaw. Meemaw. Well, you can do as good as you need to. I won't be around here super long. Got a 16-foot shed to tear apart today. Ah, yeah, you mentioned that. And I am well. Later today, I'll update the photos of my garden. Nice, heck yeah. Yeah, Maw makes more sense. Yeah, so yeah, Whale's Decay. But I think we should assemble all swarm cards and think about what kind of card we can add to it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking here. So these ones we're unsure of currently. We also can work on minions as well. My beard is getting too long. It's getting like, or at least my mustache part of my beard. It's getting in my freaking face and it's annoying. Abyssal Horde makes perfect sense. It's minion synergy, right? We said Maw. Maw would be the boss monster. Abyssal Overseer also would make sense if we have Abyssal Horde. That just makes, again, more minions more powerful. We also would have Chaos Worm. Chaos Worm is, if it dies, it makes more minions. That's, I don't know how many monsters we have in each deck. I wrote this down somewhere. Let's take a look. Is this one? 11 monsters. I believe that is including duplicates. So it'd only be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's only 5 types of monsters plus the boss card. Right, that's separate. And then we would need 5 of these. A long beard is a sign of a wise man. Grow it proud. I mean, I've definitely had. I mean, we were doing that in the winter. I'm definitely not doing it in the summer. It's gonna be way too hot for me, especially if I'm working outside and stuff. But, but yes, I think I just need to shave the mustache part because it's just like getting in my mouth and I hate it. None of the other cards really necessarily like Kitten, please stop scratching my chair. Thank you. Little butt. Husk definitely feels like it should be part of this as far as lands go. It could have like any other minion drawing land as well. Technically I think what? 8 wastelands. I believe that is duplicates though, so there'd be only 4. Let me see if these numbers are making sense. You thought about building Old God decks around difficulty instead of specific cards. Like just having harder cards based on... not really. I don't think I want to, mostly because... Like, well... Some cards are worse than others when you're looking at the Old God cards. They're technically usually balanced. Like they're all sort of relatively balanced because the stronger ones usually have a weaker power level. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. There is going to be an easy, medium, hard kind of deal, but it's not going to be so much like, it's not so much that the cards that you're looking at are easy, medium, or hard, right? Like, most cards are relatively, like, medium balanced. Obviously, some are stronger than others, but usually they have some sort of balance mechanic to kind of all be in a similar power level so that it doesn't, you don't just get absolutely wrecked early game. I take it personally. Did I not say your message? I read it in my head. I love a solid natal beard. I read it in my head if that makes you happy. I get it, you're popular. It determines the percentage of high-level monsters. The problem is we don't have monster levels, right? We don't have, like... The boss cards are technically not really even boss cards, right? It's just, like, everything's kind of all around the same level. No, you got the point. How dare you ignore me? Or how he dare you... he ignore you. Yeah. Monsters versus minions, right? One isn't one easier? Well, yeah, minions are easier, but like you could have just a... The problem is, like, if you have a deck that just draws minions, the game is boring, because I've tried it before. I tried making, like, the Easy God. It used to be, like, 1 normal card and 3 minions or something, and it just was boring. Yeah, I could make more interesting minions, but that kind of, I feel like, defeats the purpose. Finally, someone gets me. Did I ignore a different message? You guys are crazy. Finally, someone gets me. Not just minions, but a harder deck would have a higher monster to minion ratio. I see what you're saying. You could have like a... That is kind of true, yeah. I mean, we could mess with the ratios of the decks. For sure. My only worry with that is that I think the strength of a deck should come from synergy of multiple cards. That way it actually has scaling, whereas a harder deck just drawing monsters sooner or more monsters means that the early game is difficult and you're more likely guaranteed to lose. Yeah, because if you could be more likely to be guaranteed to lose if you are just overwhelmed than if you have to prevent synergies from happening, if that makes sense. So we want the Old God effect to make minions scarier and change their mechanics. Kinda what it already has, yeah. You pick an Old God at random, then follow a deck build for that level. Yeah. He has ranked how hard his decks are. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I do have technically a ranking. Yeah, was an idea I'm kind of thinking about for my game. Thought it could apply here. It could. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's another way of doing it for sure. I think I would just be worried because, like, a lot of time when we mess with the amount of card draw, because, like, effectively what you're saying is, like, a harder god would have less minion draw and more card draw, kind of actually like it already is, right? Like, this one has 3 card draw and 2 minion draw, and this one has 4 card draw and 1 minion draw. I don't necessarily know if that could lead to like a balanced or winnable game though, you know? Because these are kind of all just like ideas. They're not even really whatever. To be fair. I know it's to be fair. My brain always says to be frank, and then just I was like, you know what? I'm just not even gonna try to read it because I feel old when I think that. What are these kids saying with their dang rootin' tootin' acronyms? Older than 39. Dang kids and their jibber jabberings. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much you relied on synergies with the Old God. We don't at all really right now, and I think that would be just like an interesting way to play the game, you know, or like, my child, please. I'm only a little bit younger than you, you know. That's not true. I'm like, what? How old am I? 32, I think. Remember what we did to think of different archetypes of God? We should brainstorm effects itself in similar ways that could... What could minions do? Currently, they turn into regular cards by drawing them, but what else could they actually do? Yeah, I think yeah, changing how minions play for each of the gods is kind of a cool concept, right? Because yeah, it does mean like it's a good way to rework. Like there's so much cat hair on this. Isn't, were you sleeping on this when I wasn't watching? Why are you so fluffy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, having specific old god deck sounds cool. Each having a specific theme or strategy. Yeah. Just a lot of work. Yeah, it is, but I think I'm okay with it. Ah, yes. To be 32 young again. Indeed. I agree. I agree it's a lot of work. And I've kind of accepted that at this point. I don't know to what level it's gonna work like that, right? Like this one just being like it replaces cards after you've reached 3 stacks, right? Which is like kind of anti-synergy with minions a little bit, right? Because like minions already have like when they reach 3 stacks, it becomes something, right? It could be when it reaches 5 stacks or something like that. But we talked about more complex things like the God of Decay having like parasitic minions, like when they hit a target they stay on there and drain the hero's units like every turn or whatever. I don't know, it's interesting, but kind of crazy to imagine, but you can't target old god cards before minions are dead. First thing that came to mind. Yeah. That's already... Oh, you mean like other old god cards. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant the old god. I'm like, that's already how that works. No, yeah, other old god cards. I could see that. But unfortunately, that more railroads how to play the game than it does like forcing you to like try different tactics, right? I think that's the only like worry about that. I could see that being a card itself, actually, not like a god effect. Like a structure that you must kill minions before attacking any other card. That would be interesting. Maybe that's what you meant. I don't know. We'll throw down potentials for this deck. Where's the other one? Where's the other minion drawing land? This one? Yeah. It's about old god, but it does work better as a runes for sure. Yeah, it works better as like something that's like has the ability to like sort of change, right? These are the main cards, I think. The rest of them feel like they could be other things, but they're not really specifically. Like some of them could, some of the other cards could be in this deck, but these are the ones that like I feel like are most whatever. Like Shadow's Den and Siege Engine probably could because they do affect minion behavior, but I also don't feel like they necessarily have to be in this deck. There are harder cards for sure. There's no real spells that I'm like, yeah, that's definitely one that should be in here. So I guess we need some minion affecting curses, like minion based curses would be good. Maybe another monster, I don't know. The question is, what do we want to focus on, right? Like, do we actually just try to focus on the ability itself, or do we just start like making a bunch of old god cards in this sort of like vein, and then change the cards themselves? We had this conversation before. Like, it probably makes sense to make the old god's ability and then make the cards, but I'm kind of drawing a blank on how it should work. The other thing, actually, if you missed the play test, freaking hilarious. Checkers was playing and he drew he drew Visions of Death, and he was like, oh wait, I guess I just win. He just plays it, and he's like, yeah, I just play this on the old god, because he's like, yeah, I just get the you win effect, because Visions of Death makes you trigger any one positive death effect one time. He's like, yeah, we just win. Just so funny. So that's pretty funny. Is he wrong though? He's not. Not at all. But one of the thoughts I had was, I feel like decay might be easier to figure out. Yeah, I think you gotta put except old god for this one, but that's funny. Well, I think honestly, I'm gonna remove death effects entirely from the old gods, and then I think I'm gonna remove the death effects entirely and just have more space for an ability. Like, so we could have a more complex ability where it's like, this does this and blah 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 and this and that, you know? You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't know much about of this game, it's so fun to watch. I'm glad. Oh, my voice cracked. Hello. I'm glad you're having fun. I appreciate you being here. If you do want, I can send you the how to play video, and then you can get kind of a basic understanding. Though it is 15 minutes long, and you would be you'd be gone from here for a while, but it would give you a full overview. I did a good job making it fully illustrated, if I do say so myself. Here, I'll send it just because, why not? There you go. If you're because I could explain it too, but if you want me to, I can just explain it briefly. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's the other thing. You shall not pass go. Do not collect 200. Indeed. I always thought the old gods needed more complex abilities. Yeah, for sure. I think it's okay that some don't, right? Like, I think that null has literally no ability is fine. But I think when you get to a certain point, when you're bored of the game, it's nice to have more complex abilities, right? Seems like plenty of space in the card to do so. Yeah. I mean, especially if we remove the defeated effect, right? Because first of all, yes, it just doesn't work with this, right? It doesn't work with Visions of Death. And it's kind of was just put there as like a fun haha, you know? DDP, hello. How you doing today? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, I did put I guess everyone wants me to do art or inscription. I was gonna say I did put a thing on Discord about my what we should do on Sunday. I did, so I realized this might be confusing, and I'm curious how people took it. But when I said non-AAE art stream and I said my choice, I'm wondering if people thought that's the choice I meant I wanted to have, or if people thought that the art is my choice, which is what I intended to say. I find that funny. I don't know. I was like, after I wrote it, I'm like, that may be confusing. Yeah, whatever. I understood what you meant. Okay. Okay, good. I was like, that actually probably could be confusing. This is the one I'm voting for, even though I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, good. Everyone's in understanding, I think. Welcome to the game. Don't worry, I miss enough that quite often I'm lost too. Indeed. The death effect on the old god is such a charming thing, so it'd be sad to lose it, but I think it would be really good for the game to have more space for old god effects. I agree. I think it's fun, but it's not really worth it, you know. Yui, hello. I don't know if I said hello already, but hello, how are you? Okay, you guys understand what I meant. Yeah, I don't know what we would do as like far as that goes, but I just figured it could be fun to just try something different, you know, just do some normal, I don't know, something more like advanced. It'd be cool to have a multi-phase old god using death effects. It's funny because we tried that. The problem is the only way to really do that is if you can kill the old god before killing everything else. Otherwise it just makes the game last like literally forever. And that was just too much. Yeah, and like changing the old god, like to be able to attack the old god sooner, just ended up feeling not right. At the point we had thought of it, you know, we were, you know, too deep, I think. But yeah, it is a cool idea. Maybe an expansion god, we could do that. Like where it has its own sort of thing. I mean, maybe that could be how we do one of the gods. Like, we could make the god of chaos be like, you can attack this god before, like on the notes it says you may attack this god before, or like you don't have to kill every other card to attack this god, and then when you kill it, it draws like another card underneath it or something like that. I could see something along those lines, and it gains like a different effect. Although this starts feeling like, what's his name? I don't know if many of you watch other card game developers, but there's the Chaos Galaxy guy who's doing like a game that feels like that. I'd see a multi-phase god working if its power was different. Yeah, it does, but the problem is if the god is still, it doesn't matter how big this number is, right? It doesn't matter if it's 25 or like 1, right? As long as there's other bad guys in front of this guy, you can't kill him. And for the most part, there's usually something out and you can't like work your way through until you're later in the game. Take that, very proud. 10 stream watch streak, heck yeah, Yui. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your dedication. When an old god dies, it draws a random god to continue. Yeah, I think that's cool. We've actually tried it before though. we've already been there, unfortunately. And unless you want to play like an 8-hour game, I don't think it's really a good time. My idea is that once you beat a multi-phase god, he summons a special monster that you could beat. And once you beat, he's dead. That's kind of interesting too. But I think that's almost feels more like a gimmick than, well, maybe not. There is also the potential that like there's an old god that can attack and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think we should probably be okay with being a little crazy, but not too crazy. You know what I mean? Well, I guess that's not too crazy. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think what I think makes the most sense. I'm a little against having to have a separate card for a specific card. Like, I don't know. I'm a little against being like, this god has to have a specific card with them. Like, I like that like any card can fit in any deck, and then having a specific god require a specific card that like exists feels weird to me, but maybe that's just me overthinking things. I don't know. I think, do you want, whoa, hold on, sorry. I think do what you did for the decks, have an old god that focuses on a specific card, like one that buffs ruins or one that does something to spells. Yeah, that's true, right? They should have a card type kind of deal, right? I think it'd be a fun idea to make, but it makes sense to iron out the base game first and add it later. I think I agree with that, DDP. I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. I think it'd be cool for like an expansion set, but I think some of the like more complex stuff, maybe, I don't know. The reason I even suggested summoning a different card is because I just want to sucker you into doing some really cool art, but I could just be an old god itself in the front line. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool, right? Like well, it'd be hard to have an old god have attack order, but maybe it could. I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of cards to make. We've got 24 for ish cards, I think, that I've scoped out for doing the rest of this, which is going to be, you know, months of work, but it's okay. Maybe we'll have to have additional art streams, or I just do art outside of whatever, but anyway, yeah, I think those are I think Anonymous brings up a good point though. Like, I think there's two approaches, right? We can have it basically like how the player gods work, right? Where it's like essentially affecting one type of card or one type of effect, right? This is like the simplest way to do it, right? Like, I mean, I think like Bogotat's actually a good sort of idea of it, right? Like, negative death effects don't trigger, right? Or you could have something where it's like, when a negative death effect triggers, it triggers twice, or like, we could have that kind of ability for an old god. I guess the little bit, like, that's maybe too simple, but like either it it works off of some sort of specific mechanic of the cards, or it I'm trying to think this through. Either works off of some specific mechanic, or it works off of a different card type, right? Like, I mean, like, you know, Gods of Oblivion is specifically minions, right? So it's like each minion is sorry, I'm like trying to get my thoughts together as I'm talking at the same time, but when a minion dies, it explodes and all heroes lose 1 unit or something like that. Could be cool and simple. Yeah. I'm trying to think that through. Like, is that enough? I guess it probably is. I mean, that definitely makes the game a lot more difficult, because when you kill a minion, you could lose like every single one of your heroes. I do like that idea. I'm just pondering it for a second. You could, if you don't plan it out properly, make for a bit of a tactical thinking. Bit more of tactical thinking. Yeah, for sure. Like, you have to plan ahead a little bit better if you do it that way. And that's sort of what we did with these guys, right? Like this is a decent ability. Like, if a minion reaches X number of stacks. This is before I think minions had stacked effects. So we could do something different there, but like, part of me likes the idea that these just affect minion draw. Right? Like, or not minion draw, but like minions ability. Having a poop at work, giving me a short opportunity to say hello. Hello, Bean. Hello. It's a good time to pop in. Just watch as you attack and your ally loses his hero. That is a little bit... I don't like that. But... must be the Bean, indeed. It would have to be your own heroes. Like, if you kill a minion, it could destroy... Short opportunity? In what way? You mean like a video? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. I forgot what I said. Oh, or me. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, to Bean, yeah. That'd be funny. Taking fat dumps. Funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do Okay, so I think there's a few ways to approach this, right? we could have larger abilities for old gods, i.e. sure, I don't know, the oh god, parasite, that's definitely not how you spell it, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. We could have like old gods, or basically, sorry, I'll do that in a second.
Oh noes, you get no breaks, do you, at beats_creations?
Never. Toot won't let me be. It's okay. It's why I have the redeem. I probably need to do it because I need to like clear my brain, but I just want to get these thoughts out. God, my brain's not working. Okay, fine. We'll just do the I also need to do one of these real quick. Hoops don't pay the bills. True. If only, you know. Oh, hi. Come here. You want to say hi to chat? Yeah, hi, baby. God, she's so fluffy. You guys don't understand. She's so freaking soft. Ugh. Ooh, my back just cracked. Ugh. Come on. Let me say hi. Ugh. Kitten break. Okay, let me catch up on this poop humor. It's always a good day when Bean poops in. Yeah, at first I thought he just misspelled like pops in, and then I was like, no, he meant poop.
FKN kitten. I can't have one. The dogs would eat it.
No. Bad dogs. Bad puppers. Yeah, but they couldn't cause them either. Wait. When paid by the hour, they do. I've worked enough these work jobs where the poop don't pay. Very profound. Tell it to your plumber. Madonna is very receptive, or note to self. Madonna is receptive to poop humor, indeed. Listen, once the floodgates are open, it just flows. Is that a poop joke? It's no joke, believe me. Nope, I'm on the toilet. It's a pun, and I'm not sorry. Indeed. I have no shame, and I'm apparently no filter or working bowels, but that's by the by. You got to eat more beans, Bean. True. He's not a cannibal, though. You know what I mean? Excuse me, there's no humor here. It's my life. Fiber. Yeah, and he's British, too, you know? Well, actually, no. Wait. You're not. Wait. I'm blanking on Bean lore right now. Because you're not. I think you're in. Yeah. Wait. Dude, I'm too tired. I was like, wait. I forgot where Bean is from and then is now located, but that also feels like doxing to talk about it anyway. Bean's nickname at work is the lumberjack. He drops logs. Cannibalism is larger than irritable bowel syndrome. Why is it always me that breaks your brain? Brother, I've been my brain's always broken, I think. Bean lives at the following address. Deleted by Beats Creations. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, yeah, who did delete that? It must have been Toot. Sorry, you had some tracks and we made a train wreck, apparently. I live at deleted by Beats Creations is true. Literally says your name next to it. Does it? The one that Adonima said? Oh, did I accidentally delete it? How did that happen? That's weird. I don't know why that happened. I apologize. Okay, flush, time to go home. I'm not even guilty until proven guilty. I'm not guilty until proven guilty. You know what? It's okay. It doesn't matter either way. You can still see it on... Actually, no, you can't see it, but... Yeah, if I deleted it, it was an accident. I get too sophisticated for my humor here. I get yeah. Please stay here for when I get home. We'll be on for a good another 2 hours probably. So see you soon, Beans. Unless I'm not here, indeed. Yeah. I've lost the script. What am I even doing here? Okay. Yeah, why does my brain not work? Okay, we could have more larger, interesting abilities. We could have abilities that change minion. They change minion behavior, which also is kind of like the one above, but I'm talking about more like God of goddess of oblivion, kind of like her one, or like Anonymous just said, minions explode on death. Or we could have just gods that affect specific cards. In theory, we could do all of these. I think probably larger abilities is a bit of scope creep, but I also like the idea of larger abilities because it... I don't know. Oh man, I'm so stuck on this. Yeah, I guess like so for an example, like when a monster is played, do X or whatever, right? Like something along those lines. Dude, I don't know why. I think I'm just like feeling under weather. I wonder if it's allergies or... I'm like so like unsure whether I'm having allergies or if I was just sick or if I'm still recovering from being sick or what, but or if I'm just dehydrated. I don't even know anymore. Probably just dehydrated, honestly, but ugh. Ads in 3 minutes. We'll hold him hostage for you. Okay, yeah. We should do decay first. I can agree with that, but how do we handle that? How do we want to actually do it? I have a very important question, so please stay. Yes. Okay. You already had allergies? Now you're milking it? Yes, I had allergies once, and now I can't again. Honestly, I don't even know if it was allergies. I think honestly it was I was sick. But I don't know, because I started taking allergy meds, but I think my allergy meds give me anxiety, which is like a lesser like said symptom, which so I don't know if it's actually true or if I'm just feeling anxious, but I feel like decay needs some disables, right? Like disable cards. Okay, Tuna, what are you thinking we should work on? The actual abilities themselves or just the cards? Because we could just pick a card and be like, I mean, we could just literally, rather than, you know, trying to figure out what the old gods do, because we'll probably be stuck on this for a while, we could just go to our list of beta cards and then just pick something to draw, and then that way we're drawing instead of... And I left the cat cam on. Should make it so it like auto turns off after a while. Well, though it doesn't make sense because if she's, you know, whatever. I have cat hair all over me. We could just go to old god cards and pick one, you know what I mean? Oops. I don't think there's a point in ramming our heads against the wall, so make cards could be better. Then an idea might come along the way. I think you're probably right. We do have an ad break. Yeah, we'll just pick something from here and we'll draw it. Disable one type of effect. Right, that was a ruin thing. We should also figure out what we need the most of. Magician beats. Pick a card, any card. Okay, we'll be right back. We're gonna do ad break. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll have an hour of ad-free viewing. So see you soon.
This is Armies Against
Hey, look,
Entropy,
how to play
a
video.
cooperative trading card game where you and a friend
Smart Cock, you're
face
still
the
here.
relentless
Here it is.
onslaught of the old gods and their monstrous hordes. Choose your god, expand your domain, build mighty structures, and rally great heroes to defend this world you call home. Stand together, fight back, and strike down the old gods before they unmake all of existence. In this handcrafted game, every card, rule, and monster was created from scratch, and it continues to evolve, shaped by the hands of everyone who plays it. If that sounds fun to you, stick around, and I'll show you all the ways you can play the game and how to play it. If you need a specific part of the video, everything is timestamped, so you can just jump to exactly what you need. Getting into it, first you will need the game. Currently, there are 3 main ways to play it. Tabletop Simulator. This is a $20 Steam game where you can load the Armies Against Entropy mod and it's ready to play. ScreenTop.gg, another digital board game hosting service. It's a little less feature rich, but completely free to use, making it the most accessible option for players. All you need is an account. Print and play. If you prefer a physical version, there are several options available, including a printer-friendly version. You can find links to all these versions either on my website or my Discord server, which you can find in the description. The Discord is also a great way to send feedback, give ideas, and find someone to playtest the game with, as the game is still a work in progress. Both on my Discord and my website, you will find a fully illustrated rulebook. I'll be going over almost everything here that's covered in there, but if you prefer a written version to reference, well, it's there. Okay, now that you can actually play the game, let me tell you how to play it. First, let me explain the goal. Your goal is to work together with a friend to defeat the old god. To do this, you will place cards on your turn, divert units to grant your cards more power, and attack the enemy forces. Once you've cleared the way, you can strike down the old god. Though be careful, the old gods look to do the same. Using their automated deck, they can attack you with powerful cards, dismantling your forces. If they can destroy all your cards, they can attack your god, and you lose the game. To play Armies Against Entropy, you'll require a few components. At least 2 decks of player cards. Currently, the game is balanced around 2-player experience, but there are alternate game modes you can try out if you're feeling wild and crazy. Most of those are listed in the rulebook themselves at the end. You'll also need an old god card deck, a minion deck, and unit tokens. In the digital versions, these are provided for you, but if you're playing a print and play, I would recommend poker chips. Dice and roll down counters also work, but I find poker chips much easier to use. Player cards are vital for players to battle the old god and achieve victory. Each card has unique functions such as deploying units, utilizing special effects, and even modifying game mechanics. There are different types of player cards, each serving a unique purpose for the game. Here are those card types along with the icons associated with them. Gods are the first card a player chooses, which helps them to define their playstyle they like to use during the game by granting them a powerful effect. Heroes are placed on the front lines and typically are going to be dealing and receiving the most damage. Most heroes have the ability to attack, allowing you to defeat the threats controlled by the old god. Lands are the player's main source of unit generation. Protecting your lands is crucial to having the power to defeat the old gods. Structures have some of the most versatile functionality in the game. These cards can have a wide variety of effects, helping you to create powerful synergies. The main caveat is these cards must be placed above lands to gain their effects. Spells are extremely powerful cards, being able to be played at any time and resolve immediately, allowing you to get out of a tight situation. Besides the player card type icons you've just seen, there are also a few other icons that you need to know. Unit gain. This icon represents how many units a card gains per turn during their unit phase. Units gained with this icon are placed directly onto the card.
You are on mute.
Thank you. I'm just sitting here eating crackers anyway. I'm just gonna give you your points back for that one. Good thing you didn't go on a rant. Yeah, I usually do. I was just telling Luna she can't eat my crackers, mostly because every time I give her one, she just doesn't eat it. Also, I don't think wheat is good for cats. Well, it's not like great for them. It's not bad, but it's not ideal. Okay. Positive death effect that disables. Okay, yeah, that was just a death effect thing. All right, so we're gonna pick one of these, and then we're just gonna draw something. Decide what that effect looks like as a creature, and then draw it, or as a thing, right? We do probably need more. I mean, there's a lot of room for ruins. Wastelands, like, there's definitely rooms to, like, make new ones, but I don't think it's super important. Curses for sure. Pretty much everything. Monsters, like, we have the most of for sure, but my brother bought a Nintendo Switch 2, nice, and he keeps calling me, showing me every single game in the store. It's so funny. Okay. Only have one more cracker left. Okay, more monsters that attack lands. We could work on that. Make 2 attacks. We could have a monster like this. This is just simple, right? Monster that attacks both the strongest and weakest targets. That could be interesting. Monster that gains power level with the number of minions. That one's kind of fun. That would be good for our swarm deck, right? Like a monster that gains additional strength for each minion on the board. That's kind of cool. I had no recommendations aside from Donkey Kong Bonanza because I love Donkey Kong. Also prefer the old design. Yeah, I feel it. No, I think both are interesting. I think it's okay that there's been so many Mario games and Zelda games and all that stuff. I think taking some liberties with a different game, it's fine. IMO. Let's see. A monster that attacks when a Wastelander or Ruins is attacked. That's okay. Attack kills, or attack again if kills a hero. That's probably broken. I feel like we talked about this. So basically, if it kills a hero, it attacks again. Which is like, that's insane. That seems like a boss monster. Monster that disables instead of attacking. That we could do. That's the kind of decay strategy. I think this one's decay. And this one... Let's give it a color. Why not? Let's make it blue. This one's decay, and this one is our swarm deck. So we could do either one of those. a leapfrog Olgog card. I like the idea of this. So basically what it would do is that when you have cards out, the card would pretending this is the new card, it would leapfrog, so it goes to here and then leaves a minion behind it, and then it would leapfrog and then leave a minion behind it. So it's kind of like moving along, and like some sort of like egg-laying creature would be kind of cool. I don't know what deck that would be in. It seems like it could be in the Swarm deck, but we don't want just all minion synergy to be in the Swarm deck, I don't think. I think that's probably too much, but we could say that's a potential Swarm option. What else we got? Ruins, discard a card each turn. That's pretty wild. That seems like a decay card. Mill the player's deck, also a decay card. Unit gen cap on X number of Olgog. Wait. Oh, some sort of cap on unit gen. Unit gen cap on X number of units on a card. Yeah, this is like you can only have a max number of units on a card. That also feels like decay. Disable one type of effect. That could be decay, but maybe is not. I don't know. So disable like a unit effect, triggered effect, or ability. These are all whatever. What if decay could capture cards? Like it does some sort of disable, but only way to re-enable them is to attack those heroes. Dude, I'd appreciate if you stopped threatening me. I do like that idea. It's interesting. Like a monster that like cocoons a card. I'm thinking like another spider-like monster, you know? It grabs and ensnares a card, and then that card is disabled as long as the old god. I mean, that could be our monster that disables instead of attacking. Disable sounds like it would fit into chaos. That too, chaos could be an option as well. Oh, for this guy, yeah. This could be chaos. Chaos. Chaos control. Anybody? Sonic Adventures? Maria. Sorry, that was for Toot's sake because reasons. Anyway. Got a call again. What were you saying about the different disabled idea? I think that was cool. Yeah, I mean, basically, my thought was like that could be like a spider-like creature that kind of just cocoons things and kind of just hold on to them. I wouldn't say you have to kill the hero. I think that would be annoying. I think you'd have to kill the monster, right? Like the monster disables and pulls the card and it keeps it just held, and then you kill the monster, and then then you get your cards back. Like a card that traps heroes and you have to kill them to get the cards back. I think that's kind of fun, right? I don't know if that's decay or chaos or what, but it is interesting. The nice thing is actually if it sounds like it fits into multiple decks, it's probably better, you know what I mean? I was imagining it would encase it in a cocoon that's equal to its units or something. I could see that too, like potential, or cocoon equal, oh god, cocoon equal to its number of units, killing, destroying that allows you to put the card back in your hand. I could see that. It's a little more complicated, but yeah, Toot. Yeah. You and your push-ups. Killing a monster works just as well, probably. Yeah, it's a little less complicated, I think, is the nice part about it. Then you can just have it like, it basically, when it attacks, it just disables your cards, and then I don't know, we could think about that, but that was a cool idea. Let's just finish going through the ideas and then we'll pick one. Player cards lose their attack icon. Well, they have fewer than 3 units. That's an interesting one. That feels like chaos for sure. Could see a wasteland that only draws minions, but every time a minion is added to a stack, it draws from the regular deck. That would be insane, I think. Player unplays cards. That's kind of fun. Like, you take a card from your board, the card you control, and put it back into play. That's a cool curse. Play 3 disabled Old God cards is kind of interesting. I think also some sort of minion card here, like draw minions. And these we don't really care about right now, but all right. What do you guys think? What sounds the most interesting to you? But if you did this cocoon mechanic, it could be a second ability that the Old God itself could trigger. And how? What do you mean? Ooh, that'd be interesting. An Old God that triggers negative death effects every turn. That'd be insane. Like, if any card is disabled, it loses a unit each turn kind of thing. For a God effect. That's kind of cool. That could be good for decay, actually. It could be a second ability that the Old God itself could trigger. Yeah. Tuna and Adonimus tag teaming this ability idea this time, instead of me just claiming one of them took one of the ideas. That actually could be a really cool mechanic for this is actually almost the minion mechanic that we were talking about, except like a way more elegant way to do it. Then you have disables work in a way where you can end them early. Maybe, but maybe not. Like with the cocoon mechanic, I think if you kill the monster, your cards become re-enabled again, which I think makes sense. And maybe we can add some player stuff that like undisables cards and stuff like that. But I do like the idea that like the God of Decay could just be like God of, well, like the God of Decay's effect is just if a player card is disabled, then it loses 1 unit each turn during during the start of the old god's turn. No, it wouldn't be. It would be at the start of the player, start of your turn. I don't know, something like that. I'm always worried about disables because they can be really strong. Yeah, for sure. But I'm not too worried about them because you still have the cards. Because the nice part about disabled is players are still attacked when their cards are disabled. It does lower your attack action economy for sure, and I don't think we should just be like disabling every single card, but it doesn't affect the number of units you have, so I think it's okay. I think that's a cool effect though, right? For Decay, I think it's pretty perfect because we've been talking about a disable strategy along with a Decay effect, like losing units. I think this is a good one. And there you go, Tuna. You're right. We if we just talk about the thing, then it all works out, you know? We've got 12 people watching right now. That's crazy. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate having you here, whether you're just chilling or... Oh, hey, look. A raid. Speaking of people, hello, Smalls the Kobold.
6 viewers.
What the heck? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Is that what that is? I don't know. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. We are working on my cooperative TCG. Now you nailed it. Okay, good. Let me quickly show what it looks like. Oops, dexterous. Actually, I literally have the game board here. We're working on, yeah, my co-op TCG. It is a physical board game. We're working on some of the old god cards. This is the latest one. We'll probably be drawing another one today. But we're working on the abilities of the old gods themselves, which are the sort of like antagonists of the game. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you have a swell time. Well, my beloved, indeed. Yeah, thank you for joining. What were you all up to today? What did you work on? I know I'm following you, Smalls, but I feel like every time you're streaming is like at like 7 in the morning when I wake up. I'm like, Smalls is streaming. Okay, I got the notification, but I hardly get to check you out because I'm like half asleep when I see your notification. But I really do have to check you out sometime. But yeah, what were we working on? Anything cool? I'm trying to get my Steam page and my game public, and in the prettiest state I can while my current unpaid talent with my current unpaid talents. That's fair. I get it. Yeah, I stream at like 1 to 4 my time. As a motivated work block. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. That's awesome. It's good to hear. But yeah, if you want to share anything, feel free. I'd love to see what you're working on. But I made a tool that lets me record levels of second camera that spins around and looks pretty cool. Nice. Heck yeah. I think you shared your game before. At least one of them. But yeah, if you want to share, you can. Links are open. For a pretty new trailer, as my old one is freaking ancient. Yeah. It's nearly a year old. I feel that. I feel you there. Bean, hello, welcome back. Bean. Because I don't have any links. Ah, I gotcha. We'll definitely stop back in when you have that, or your what's it called? Your Steam page. Once that's up and running, we'll definitely give it a wish list. Bean. We still need an AAE trailer. You're kind of right. The closest thing we have to the AAE trailer is the Be Right Back screen, like this, or the this part.
This is Armies Against Entropy, a cooperative trading card game where you and a friend face the relentless onslaught of the old gods and their monstrous hordes. Choose your god, expand your domain, build mighty structures, and rally great heroes to defend this world you call home. Stand together, fight back, and strike down the old gods before they unmake all of existence. In this handcrafted game, every card, rule...
Maybe we need to make a cinematic trailer at some point, but I do have Steam keys I can throw out for the playtest builds, though. Yeah, I mean, for sure. That'd be cool. Heck yeah. You want to share, definitely. Monk still holds up so well. It does. He really does. Monk's great. Question 1, what are your thoughts on the community working on separate parts of one big piece of the community? Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me start over. What are your thoughts about the community working on separate parts of one big piece of community art? I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Like a group project, is that what you're saying? Still one of the coolest heroes. Yeah, indeed, I agree. Honestly, one of the best still too. Question 2, Beats, would you like to collab on a piece with me? I'd be down. Yeah, what's your thoughts? Tell me your thinkings. Yeah, Tuna, we could work on this card that disables other cards. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know if that's gonna be the same as, like, we have one that says disables instead of attacking. I don't know if, like, the one that traps cards. I think it would just have to be disabling, especially if you want it to have the synergy with decay. So this is probably all just one idea rather than two. Question 3, Toots, when the hell are you streaming again? That's a great question. 4, do you poop sitting down or standing up? Bean, that's not a question. That's a concern. Oh, something I've done in my game that is the reward of the hidden... God, I cannot read today, apparently. Something I've done in my game is the reward for the hidden medals will be community artwork paintings that you can hang up around the hub. Aw, that's awesome. That's really cool. I love that idea. That sounds like it could go one of two ways with no in between, either a disaster or a masterpiece. Masterpiece of the ages. True, true. That's easy. I can answer that. It's next time. Next time is right now. I'm debating with ChatGPT on how to make my stream more engaging because my work can be boring. I think I found a solution. Now I need to block it out next time. Two, I think that is a, you're wrong is what I'm trying to say. I think that's you being self-conscious about your stream not being engaging, but I think you had like a lot of viewership for even a small amount of like time streamed. Granted, yeah, I mean, like a lot of us were joining, but I still think the fact that people stayed and watched is fact, what's the word? What am I trying to say? The thing is, having a good stream, people will watch it, right? If people stay there and watch your stream, then you have a good stream. That's really all there is to it. You know, there's been plenty of times I've seen like, this is just like, I don't want to sound mean, but like I've seen like people rated by like mediocre, or like, sorry, a mediocre stream rated by like a big group of people, and most people just fall off when they're like not good, right? But when you're a good stream, you retain those people, and I think that is you know, the fact that you had a good number of people watching you will just, you know, even over a short period of time, shows that your streams aren't boring. Anyway, that's my thought. Hopefully that made sense. My brain's still melting, so. Poop standing up, pee sitting down. How do you poop standing up? This is the way. Ask ChatGPT. Where are we? How do we get here? Poop doesn't splash like pee. Oh, I can't read this. Aerial drops. This might be TOS. I'm not sure. Yes, I meant a group project meets. Yeah, I'd be down. My work is boring to watch. No, it's not. Like the Reddit early or yearly thing where you put pixel down and much smaller. Much smaller. Each person contributed to the art piece, but maybe like a giant group selfie. We could actually do like a there is like the pixel page thing where people just like put pixels on. That'd be kind of cool. We should be doing something. I'm just trying to catch up on whatever. Here, we'll just have at least something interesting on screen. Here, it's a Crackshot Marauder. Musketeer. God, I always say Marauder. I don't know why. It's not interesting like drawing and stuff is. I think people disagree. We all disagree. I do. And it also, like, it doesn't necessarily, I think, like, a lot of people have told me this, and I think the same thing goes for you. It doesn't really matter what you're doing as long as you're there doing it, right? Because you're the interesting part, even if the content you don't think is that interesting. Like, me looking at a freaking Word document is arguably not that interesting, right? Like, this isn't interesting content. Obviously, talking about it's interesting, but just looking at, like, this is bad. This is bad for like engagement, just showing what a, you know, this text is, right? Like, it's not interesting. It's not a video game. I don't know. I appreciate you both. We appreciate you. Do it as Sir Harrington originally wanted. Sitting down. Or sitting towards the flush tank. Okay, yeah. Gotta straddle it. Just want to be better. I like how we have two separate conversations. One just like encouraging Toot to stream, and the other one just about pooping. Just want to better serve people that decide to spend time with me. I think that's totally understandable because that's also what I'm doing, right? Like the whole like I'm trying to like have the whole like cards viewable in the game while we're playing it and like that kind of stuff. I think striving for better viewing experience is what you should be doing. I think if you stagnate, that's bad, right? Like you should constantly be improving your streams, which I haven't done in a while, honestly. Well, I mean, I guess I have like a little bit, but I think I haven't done enough. Because I think you just need to constantly keep improving. Otherwise, you're you know, you're stagnating. But I don't think that means you should stop streaming. I think that's something you can do concurrently. In my opinion, I don't know. Biggest improvement your streams could use is being at a time when I'm awake. True. I think biggest improvement your streams could have is having them at all. You need to have your streams. You can't improve on your streams if you don't have them. You know what I mean? To make me cry at work, Natal B. People drop off mine when folks raid. Yeah. I mean, I think like it's really hard to just be like a like a super good streamer, honestly. There's some people though, when you like go into their stream and you're like, wow, this person's a good streamer, right? Like I think it's almost instantaneous when you join a stream, whether you know the person's a good streamer or not. It's mostly like a charisma thing, honestly. But I don't know, it's interesting. And like in some ways I wonder if that's just like an innate talent or something that you can cultivate, but I mean, I'm sure it's something you can cultivate, but it's like, it is interesting. Like I've been trying to like be better about like asking people how they're doing and stuff, you know? Like, cause I think that's a really important like aspect of like when someone joins, like, oh, hey, how are you doing? What are you up to? Like, and sometimes I don't, cause it's like, oh yeah, they're here again, you know? Which that sounds like bad, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh yeah, now we're back to, like, it's easy to focus on my own stuff, but I also should be talking to you guys. Being you're literally one of the 3 reasons I'm even on Twitch. There you go. Am I the other 2? That's so funny. You too, Toots. You are a powerhouse of a human man. It's true. Toot is strong. Potentially. Donos, you are a freaking Chad through and through, indeed. 2 kinds of people. Ones that toot and the others ones that poop. Eventually they all become the same. That's wild. You're killing me. Oh god. I appreciate you letting me down gently. I'll be sure to make it to your streams, bro. Get on it. Yeah. Well, part of the reason technically, well, you're part of the reason technically. Nailby and his community are my first reason. Aw. Nothing can replace your first love. True. Replace mine quite quickly. She was a nightmare. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Well, anyway. All right, Smorka, thank you for being here. We're gonna actually get back to game dev work instead of just yapping. But yeah, have a good one, Smorka. It was good having you here. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you had a good time. I think I've had that same nightmare. I think maybe we all have. Okay. Are we drawing a spider creature? I think we're drawing a spider creature. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of a spider like cocooning. I think is kind of cool. Anyone have arachnophobia? I think it will kind of probably be like a weird hybrid creature because I like the idea of like it not being like fully whatever, especially because we already have like a spider, right? We technically have Rift Spawner, which is very spider-like, but I have cocoonophobia. I see. Is that actually a thing? Probably not, because every phobia has just like the weirdest name that doesn't sound like it has to deal with anything. Using the spider from BOB could be a cool reference, not to the game. Yeah, I think I like the idea. I don't think I would want it like to be the direct same look necessarily, but maybe. I love to be in a cocoon, to be honest. That's fair. I don't like the idea of getting cocooned Frodo Baggins Shelob style. Yeah. Just claustrophobia. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Black Widow while in elementary school. Pocketed it for the rest of the day, then took it out to show my mom. I have reverse arachnophobia.
Indeed. Reversophobia. Reverse. Claus. Isn't that just the fear of Santa? That's funny. Claustrophobia. That's funny, Bean. That's funny, Bean. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. All right. Armies against entropy. Card art layout. Card templates. The old god. I don't know. Someone name some cool bugs. Or just creatures in general. Praying Mantis, okay. Hello. Hello, Tebow. I'm here, but I'm late. Hello. Hail and well met. Morning, Rebo. Tebow. Orchid Mantis. Ooh, pretty. God, bugs are crazy how they like end up looking like other things, you know what I mean? How do they do that, you know? I kind of like that's a Orchid Mantis is kind of cool, like an Orchid Mantis spider-like creature. We could do like the really like pretty but dangerous look, you know? Sorry, for reference. Look at this thing. That's a bug, you know? That's a bug. Leaf grasshoppers have generally mechanical gears in them. That's crazy. Stink bug. Leaf hoppers are cool. kind of cute. It's not terrifying enough.
The vulture bee takes dead animals to make their honey.
Vulture bees. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I'm getting kind of like the idea to do like a blasphemous mantis. Blasphemy? Is that instead of praying? Is that the joke? Or is that actually a thing? I think here's what I'm thinking. Honestly, we kind of had this as a creature before. This was we did it was like the mantis flytrap thing. That was like something we drew during it was a fig idea, but I think we could do better. I kind of like the idea of it being like one of those like insect trap plants combined with just like a praying mantis sort of creature. I think that could be kind of a cool concept. Where's my streaming stuff? I can't read. It's because I'm in Armies Against Entropy. Streaming art. I think I would do it differently than I did it the first time, but I think having a card based on that would be kind of cool. This is the wrong thing. What am I even doing? Where's the art? Random art. Yeah. Ended up being too cute, but like... And I also just... This only was like in 30 minutes, so I didn't give it the justice it deserved. But doing something along those lines... We also had just like the weird... What was it? It was Beats as a... I forgot Beats as a frog. With the fin sword and an army of tadpoles versus a Venus flytrap monster. Anyway, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna kind of go with this sort of aesthetic. I like this idea. Okay, I'm sure y'all have said like 20 other ideas, but I have decided what I want to do now. I would be so disturbed I picked up a flower and ended up being a bug. Yeah. Nice dad joke. I did. Did I make you proud? Yeah, the thought was, yes, we have barely interacted in our history of beats, which surprises me. Have you? Check it out. Could do a wasp with a paralyzing stinger. Indeed. Type of creature. Yeah, I could see that. I like how you're defending our picks. Mine has gears. Mine takes dead things. Meerkat, for real. Not an insect. Okay, meerkat. I miss Fig, indeed. I should message her. Luna Moth as a nod to, you know, to Luna, you know. Indeed. I mean, we could, honestly, I did think, because Tuna brought up Blight of Blackridge, we could do, what's it called? The Silk Flame Siren would also be a interesting, old god monster, but... Use Flytrap would work well with your style, yeah. Wow, that frog is awesome too. Yeah, there's awesome lol, yeah. I get another call and I walk in on frog beats, yes. What if you made a humanoid monster of sorts? Yeah. Oh god, Silfrim Siren, she's almost ruined my marriage. Luckily my wife has forgiven me, or is very forgiving indeed. All right, yeah, we're doing an orchid mantis like Venus flytrap like thing. That is the goal. That is what we were doing. Orchid mantis, Venus flytrap, looking something with like webs and goo. Awkward mantis. I guess so. For some reason, why is that making me think of Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Mantis. Is Mantis someone from Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Otacon. My gloves are falling apart. Snake? Snake? Snake! Metal Gear. Okay. A mantis-like Venus flytrap. So this is gonna kind of look like the monster from frickin' Stranger Things, isn't it? It's so hard to do like insect legs. I kind of want to. I guess mantises have 4 legs in the back, and then like. And then like, so they kind of got a body that's like this, and then like 4 legs, and then their head is here, and then they've got their like long mantis arms up top. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the anatomy of this thing. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually their arms go like this, and then like this. What if you had it disabling / eating a shadow person in the actual art? I was thinking of having it actually like cocooning things. Some sort of like a bunch of like egg like cocoon things laying around, and then they could even be crystals actually. Like maybe it spits like crystal. You know, kind of like a lac beetle, you know what I mean? It's actually kind of an interesting reference. You even spell lac? Is that like Q beetle? No. L-A-C? Yeah, they make these like crystal like things. That's how you get shellac, which is like the resin, but they make like these little thingamajigs by spinning it everywhere. You know what I mean? Spits liquid crystals that hardens. That's interesting, but not as gross, arguably. Yeah, but it does give some really dark implications of all the crystals that you see and all of the other things, that it might just be people, which I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I don't know. We'll think about that for a minute. What am I on? Setups again, I think. Oh, my abs are so sore. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm back. Hello. Oh, God. How do I say your name? Burner? Tell me how. Burner. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I got it. Half a second before you said it. Hello, hello. I was like, is my thing working? It is. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You found the command. I like it. Or his arms have some crystals on them that turn people. Yeah. Creeping. You're allowed. Are we about to head an ad? 3 minutes, it's fine. Is there a way to make a command that's non-case sensitive? That's a great question. Is there a button to do that? You think it wouldn't be, right? I probably passed it like 3 times. Event. Flowchart, general, OBS settings, text speech. Credit roll, leaderboard, interactive mini games. We should actually still do these are kind of fun. Like I like the pixel battle one. Like technically people can. How does this one work? Oh yeah, you say paint red X and Y. Paint like color and then the X and Y value of the screen. That one's kind of fun. Yeah, there you go. The yellow dot up there. Anyway, we could do that as an OBS source thing at some point, but word cloud. God, I guess there is a search function. Let's just do this. Commands. Auto reply, blah blah. God, there's so many things here. Sure, only if the message matches exactly. No. I guess I could just make multiple things, but you'd think there's just like be a case sensitive button. Maybe I should talk to the devs, because they do have a thing. Anyway, test. Hello, Tebow. There you go. Also, how do you feel about cards that break the fourth wall? I would not want to break the fourth wall. We're about to hit an ad, so enjoy this this thingamajig. Just testing something. Okay. Anyways, we're about to hit an ad, so I'll be right back. You can watch this video in the meantime. This is Armies Against Entropy, a cooperative trading card game where you and a friend face the relentless. I'll be back, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Have another Choose your god. Expand your domain. Build mighty structures and rally great heroes to defend this world you call home. Stand together, fight back,
and strike down the old gods before they unmake all of existence. In this handcrafted game, every card, rule, and monster was created from scratch, and it continues to evolve, shaped by the hands of everyone who plays it. If that sounds fun to you, stick around, and I'll show you all the ways you can play the game and how to play it. If you need a specific part of the video, everything is timestamped, so you can just jump to exactly what you need. Getting into it, first you will need the game. Currently, there are 3 main ways to play it. Tabletop Simulator. This is a $20 Steam game where you can load the Armies Against Entropy mod and it's ready to play. ScreenTop.gg, another digital board game hosting service. It's a little less feature rich, but completely free to use, making it the most accessible option for players. All you need is an account. Print and play. If you prefer a physical version, there are several options available, including a printer-friendly version. You can find links to all these versions either on my website or my Discord server, which you can find in the description. The Discord is also a great way to send feedback, give ideas, and find someone to playtest the game with, as the game is still a work in progress. Both on my Discord and my website, you'll find a fully illustrated rulebook. I'll be going over almost everything here that's covered in there, but if you prefer a written version to reference, well, it's there. Okay, now that you can actually play the game, let me tell you how to play it. First, let me explain the goal. Your goal is to work together with a friend to defeat the old god. To do this, you will place cards on your turn, divert units to grant your cards more power, and attack the enemy forces. Once you've cleared the way, you can strike down the old god. Though be careful, the old gods look to do the same. Using their automated deck, they can attack you with powerful cards, dismantling your forces. If they can destroy all your cards, they can attack your god, and you lose the game. To play Armies Against Entropy, you'll require a few components. At least 2 decks of player cards. Currently, the game is balanced around 2-player experience, but there are alternate game modes you can try out if you're feeling wild and crazy. Most of those are listed in the rulebook themselves at the end. You'll also need an Old God card deck, a minion deck, and unit tokens. In the digital versions, these are provided for you, but if you're playing a print and play, I would recommend poker chips. Dice and roll down counters also work, but I find poker chips much easier to use. Player cards are vital for players to battle the old god and achieve victory. Each card has unique functions such as deploying units, utilizing special effects, and even modifying game mechanics. There are different types of player cards, each serving a unique purpose for the game. Here are those card types along with the icons associated with them. Gods are the first card a player chooses, which helps them to define their playstyle they like to use during the game by granting them a powerful effect. Heroes are placed on the front lines and typically are going to be dealing and receiving the most damage. Most heroes have the ability to attack, allowing you to defeat the threats controlled by the old god. Lands are the player's main source of unit generation. Protecting your lands is crucial to having the power to defeat the old gods. Structures have some of the most versatile functionality in the game. These cards can have a wide variety of effects, helping you to create powerful synergies. The main caveat is these cards must be placed above lands to gain their effects. Spells are extremely powerful cards, being able to be played at any time and resolve immediately, allowing you to get out of a tight.
Chibo, you knew what you made. It worked. How did I know that was going to be the first thing people do? Would you guys want this on, like, I could put it on a browser source so you guys could technically you could technically play around with it, but it was always supposed to be a T. Ah, you're gonna write Tebow. Nope, this is why we can't have nice things. You're fired, Toot. It's gonna take away Toot's mod status. Wasn't me. Yes, it was. It literally says it was you. Beats. What? Hello. Oh, is the blue and orange color? Is that what you're trying to say? It's funny that I got that. Anyway. What did... look up Johnson from... Okay, hold on. Dee da dee dee do. Dee da dee 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 do. That's weird. That's a weird looking guy. It's just a bug with a human mouth. I don't like it. Tuna, you have a weird idea of cute. I think we all know this, but cyan. Yes, it's called cyan. That one is. Do you guys like this? Should we actually have this? Like, I can put it as a browser source, although I don't know how it works exactly. Let's see how it looks if I actually apply it as a browser source. He's harmless. That's why he's cute. Okay. It would flood the chat. Maybe what we could do is we could potentially put this on the BRB screen at some point. It could be kind of annoying for sure. Wish the numbers were on the axis. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where everything is, isn't it? Just a 7-foot bug that screams shocking every now and then. There you go. BRB screen would be better. Okay, we'll consider that later. I'm gonna close this for now though. We're gonna get back to drawing art. Okay, a crystal guy. Maybe crystal guy. I kind of almost like that it's more like flowers. I kind of like the flower aesthetic, and we don't like just overdo the crystal thing. I don't think this is the exact perspective I want him on. I just kind of wanted to like get some ideas out, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to give him a human mouth. I think I'm going to make him more bug-like. They kind of have like the weird eyes that are like, you know, like this, like bunny ear eyes. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. What if it was a corrupted jungle? Sort of, yeah. Gotta go, bye, y'all. Looking forward to the results later. If dinner's done, or if it's done. Yeah, I mean, we're probably not gonna get done in a day. It'll probably be a while here, but we'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna have to draw this on like multiple layers here. Tuna's hardcore pushing for the jungle ruins, Aztec, whatever aesthetic. I see what you're doing, Tuna. Don't think I don't. Trying to sneak your ideas into the game. Little sneaky little bugger. Flowers around the trees. Yeah, I definitely was thinking like flowery trees, like a flowery sort of looking area. It's sort of a new aesthetic for the old god, but I think it could use another aesthetic. wonder if it's too different though. That's my only worry, is that it's like is growth kind of like the whole sort of like plant sort of thing, is that weird because it's kind of the opposite of what the old god stands for. It's entropy, and like life feel like growth feels weird. I don't know. Kind of true, but I feel like it would fit this specifically. When we're on the topic, though, the ruins and monsters that have strategy work well with chaos because they'd be super scary if you drew both, and it's kind of randomness feels fitting for chaos. Yeah, I could see that. Gotta draw that thorax, though, you know what I mean? I need to look up like a praying mantis like grabbing something. I need to see it like holding a creature. I need a reference. Like this little guy. It's a good reference, but not quite what I need. I guess it's decent. Okay, part of the problem is I'm still trying to draw this on less layers. Just need to embrace the lots of layers look. This is its head. It's gonna have. I don't know if I'm gonna like fully go praying mantis. I kind of just want the kind of vibe. I might change how it looks a bit, but we'll see. Also, what if chaos had multiple effects, and which one was active determined by the type of the first card it draws on a turn? I could see that. It's a different possibility to change every turn, and it could be like 4 different ones. I could see that. It depends on how we do it. If we actually end up removing the effects, then yeah, I think that makes sense. If we remove the base effects, I think that makes sense, but or not the base effect, the death effects. I think that makes sense, but depends on how much room we decide to put on the card. Let's have one arm like down. And then it kind of comes toward and claw. And then the other one kind of comes out behind and here and like this. And then we have our last layer, which is guy. So use orange. And he is like getting got. All right. Something along these lines. Yeah, I do like that idea though, Tuna. That is cool. I could certainly see it. It's actually a good way to implement randomness, or is that actually, because it could also be based on the type of card the players draw. I think either is fine. I mean, players draw is less random technically, right? Well, players draw, I guess, isn't less random. Players play is less random, or is less random. I think I am gonna go with cocoons instead of just doing crystals, but maybe the cocoons will have like crystals around them. You know what I mean? Do we make this a mantis spider hybrid? Like we could give it like a bigger thorax sort of thing. And even more legs. And maybe wings. I think we're gonna make it like just a weird, strange creature. It's not necessarily gonna be like a one-to-one. I kind of like the idea of it being like its own thing. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna add more. Whatever. I think it's being based on the Olgog card is really interesting because you get to choose which effect will be active via divination, which is kind of a cool interaction. Yeah, that is kind of cool. I concur. It is time to just merge all these layers. Merge layers, okay. Now I can't stop imagining it with some sort of element that doesn't fit at all. Like it had human teeth, not the teeth specifically, just something with the vibe of being mismatched in the design. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna give it maybe more flower-like appearance. I mean, we talked about doing the what's it called? Venus flytrap. I should look at that. I can almost see the eyes being like Venus flytrap, like it almost looks like eyelashes though, which is kind of funny. I don't know if that's the play. What's the other like plants that eat things? Like what's the one that's like carnivorous plants? Like the bell-like ones, you know, or bell sprout, you know what I mean? Interesting. Yeah, most of them are like just a trap, or it's like something weird and spiky that kind of grabs things, you know? I don't know. Give it a spiky collar. I don't know. We're gonna have to refine the design later. Something along these vibes. Some random monster science I'll send in chat. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. I like the second one. That one seems so interesting. It reminds me of Zelda, honestly. kind of like the plant design angle, but I just don't know exactly how to approach that, you know what I mean? What about, okay, let's do this. What if we, I have some thoughts now that I said I didn't have any thoughts. What if we went like these sort of like, what are they called? I can't show this because that's going to show my address, I'm sure. Can we just copy the image? Copy image. This can work. These sort of shapes. I feel like this actually works as the shape of the body of the creature, you know? And its like mouth can be like weirdly large. Like it goes below its neck kind of weirdness. Like what if we have this sort of bell shape, right? Or it kind of comes below, kind of like a gizzard. Oh, we're close. We're close to figuring this out. Maybe we have teeth. Then we kind of have this shape. And the plants like hang, so it might be like interesting to have like maybe some sort of like weirdness, like it's connected to something. It just disappears and then comes out of nowhere with a, what is it? Push-ups now? Sit-ups? What are we at? I guess it's sit-ups at this point. 2.5 hours would mean sit-ups. It's been chilling. I'm just kidding. Another call. Didn't hear anything you said about monsters. It looks kind of like a mimic. So the idea I was thinking is that it looks like one of these sort of carnivorous, like this shape as the body. So we're thinking carnivorous plant sort of thing. And then the rest will be kind of how it was, but I'm kind of maybe using this sort of shape. I don't know, we'll see. I wonder how much nutrients it can possibly get from like a few flies that fly in there, but you know, here we are. Push-ups, I thought? Did I do push-ups last time? Whatever, I'll do push-ups again. That's fine. I mean, I don't know anymore. I guess you might be right, actually. No, you're probably right. Flies can be lured in by the smell, so actually a lot. Yeah, that's probably true. I like picture plants. They smell like poo, so the flies are like yum. Yeah. Indeed. So like this is where the like on top of this would be its head. It's got a weird gullet looking thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to resist the urge to make its eye shape like a, what's it called? Like a Venus flytrap sort of mouth, because I think it's just gonna look like eyelashes. You know what I'm saying? So I think we're gonna embrace the praying mantis aspect of this. Give it a weird eye. This doesn't feel right. Well, maybe. Maybe you're right. It's like a center eye. This is 0% what I pictured in my mind when I was first thinking about this, but you know, here we are. Sometimes it works out that way. The center eye can really just be a pattern too, which can make it blend in well. Yeah, I could see that. It's not even a real eye. I do need to give it like a secondary mouth here. It almost looks like one of those like centipedes from Zelda. It'll be like dripping whatever juice. Crystal juice. That's cool. I hate it, but it's cool. You don't want to come across this in your everyday life. This leg's too long now. I almost feel like this other leg would be like maybe here. Kind of hard to tell where the other leg would be. Sometimes you just gotta do a separate layer and figure out where it would be. Like, I don't know. This leg would be like more pointing this way. Maybe something like that. I like it being tethered to something. Kind of fits with what you're saying, it being layers of Old God territory. So some monsters are just territorial to defend the territory while others might invade. Yeah, like I guess like maybe things are brought to this thing to like turn into crystals. I don't know. It's funny because I'm not like a huge fan of like corruption in fiction, like taking something over and changing it. But that's like kind of where this feels like it's all heading. Aw, what a cute creature. Is it fighting the baby turtle? It is not. Toot would cry. It's an evil plant creature. Leave the turtle alone, true. Isn't that a turtle in front of it? No. What part? This part? This part? Husk is enough, true. It'll all make sense when it comes together, but the second one, that is a cocoon. Captain Knife Hands. He's got hands that are knives. Or she, we don't discriminate here. Actually, honestly, most likely, if it is a praying mantis, it's, and it's cocooning things, I would assume it's female. But it's also a creature of fantasy varieties. So maybe it's neither. Art looks cool AF, thank you. fucking do you mean? Like I want to give it some more. Let's look at go back to our orchid guy reference. They do have like the sort of like webbing between here. I wonder if we just do like kind of guess on the thigh area. So what if we just did the Venus flytrap look? Is that too much? Not really. This one's like wouldn't be invisible though. It's also like kind of not the right spot to have drawn it. It's more between here.
67 baby turtle, fuck my fat chungus.
Oh, what the?
Someone's got the munchies, she got one big eye, that cocoon, baby turtle, fat chungus, yippee jump for
It's like
happiness.
the F
Why
word
won't
dropped
my
in
brain
there.
Shut up, this hurts, yay, 67,
Just
67,
F-bombing on my
turtle,
stream,
baby
Yui.
turtle, fuck my fat chungus life. Someone's got the munchies, she got one big eye, there cocoon, baby turtle, fat chungus, yippee jump for happiness. Why won't my brain shut up, this hurts, yay, 67.
Yui, you're fired. Shaking my head, you know what I mean? What if they turn people into flowers partly? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what they turn people into. Just looks like it's getting confused design-wise. I feel like it still needs the... nah, I think the legs stay more normal, and then maybe the upper leg... Like, I think what I did before made more sense. At least just as far as... I feel like just having like little spikies on the legs. I think up here we can make it more like a Venus flytrap mouth. Sort of shape. When did I combine these layers? The question is, how long ago was it? Okay, not that long ago. It was good until you dropped that bomb. It's a sweet Christian stream, true. How are you doing? Be honest. I forgot. I put that there. Not good. Yui. Big sad. Oh, how's your, were you able to recover your stuff? I assume not by the not good. Have they even gotten back to you? For context, Yui lost, like, all of her writing. I shouldn't laugh, but yeah. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's sad and I don't know how to react. When you're bad at handling how things feel, you know. But yeah, I hope hopefully they at least contacted you. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe we just do one on like the back of the leg, on the back. No, maybe like this. Gosh darn it. I'm assuming gosh darn it all and not call. You, I don't know you, but I give you a hug, indeed. Hugs for you. Yeah, it's really super rough. I mean, still no recovery or contact whatsoever. And yesterday it was very bad here. Why couldn't the ceasefire last? I'm sorry, Yui. That's really rough. Bean's a sweet bean. Yeah, I don't like the second one. I think just the front. It's like a little bit funkier. More chungusy, as some might say. Stay safe, Yui. Indeed, do stay safe. I know that's kind of not really like a... I don't know. Not something you can necessarily control, but... It's like when people tell you to fly safe on an airplane, and you're like, well, I'm not flying the airplane, so... I'll do what I can, you know? What about safe travels? That's more of a wish. Yeah, that makes more sense. But fly safe is like, I can't promise that, you know? I can't control that. Do we think this creature needs anything else? I think it's kind of good, creature-wise. Hellfire ZD. Yo, what up, dude? How goes it? I saw you were streaming some horror games. I didn't get to join because I was starting my stream, but... What's up? We're drawing a praying mantis... Freaking, why am I blanking on what it's called? What's the other thing? What's the plant? A Venus flytrap sort of creature from the depths of the abyss or something. Alright, yeah, watched a YouTube video, played an indie horror game. Nice. Got me good, yeah. Did it. Why does everything suck so badly? What do you do when everything goes wrong and it's out of your control? That is a very tough question to answer. I'm trying to think of a good response. Short of, you know, accepting that it's out of your control, you know? But I don't think that's very helpful. Playing a scary game might help. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. I don't know what helps your brain, but I walk away from the issue. If there's nothing to do, I don't waste my mental or physical resources trying to fix it. That's, I think, sound advice. There you go. Listen to Bean. This is really reminding me of those Zelda, but hold on, Zelda Centipede. You all know what I'm talking about? These guys? You know what I'm saying? Give me those vibes. Anyway. It'll definitely take your mind off for a while. Yeah, I mean, definitely distracting yourself is honestly is definitely a strategy for sure. And I think that's kind of fine, right? Like, it's good to sometimes just get your mind off of it so you can process it subconsciously. I did think about putting like a collar behind it almost, like, and then doing this as well. Is that too much, or do we kind of like the fancy collar aesthetic? I kind of like it. Don't read my last message out loud. Okay. Yeah, no, that's very tough, Yui. Yeah, yeah, that's not really something you can walk away from, right? Beats, if we were to collab, how would we attack it? That's a good question. I mean, depends on how you want to do it. I mean, we could do art stuff, right? We could just do like an art stream, I would assume is what you're thinking, right? I'm trying to think, because I've thought of doing something where it's like a like doing a what's it called? Why is my brain not working? Like one person does a sketch and the other person renders it or something like that. There's like that sort of concept would be cool. There's the like simplistic one where it's just like we hang out and play my game. Of course, that requires you to have Tabletop Simulator, or I guess screentop.gg, which is free, so that's not really a problem. But I assume you'd want to do something more art related. So that could be fun. Yui, aren't you, well, actually, I don't know if you're gonna necessarily be able to leave, but aren't you going to aren't you leaving for college? Because that is something to maybe look forward to, right? Like to just get out, you know? I don't know how that works, but with everything going on, but that is a good thing to do regardless, though. Maybe not even the whole college thing, but just have something to look forward to is a lot of time, you know, can help get stuff off your brain, which Because, you know, if you can't forget or not be involved in something, right, then just having something, some sort of solace of some sort is probably your next best thing. Even if that's like, you know, playing D&D online with your friends or something, you know? I'm just gonna lurk, dude, but hope you have a good stream. I will. Yeah, we're doing some good art, and I'm kind of happy with this thing already, even though it's like I had no idea what I was gonna draw going into it. So, but yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Hopefully you have had a good stream and have yeah, good rest of your day. The parts you can control are telling your boss the situation and everything is unsalvageable. Prepare to start from scratch. You got this in your control. It's personal stuff, I think, but yeah. Yeah, I'm like, everything was good for 2 weeks, went to school normally, and went to comic book event this weekend, but just suddenly it gets worse. Well, here's the thing, everything does get better. I know that sounds like a cop-out a lot of the time, but if anything gets worse, then there's also the potential for it to get better, you know what I mean? And eventually it will. So just look forward to the good stuff. Obviously, it's hard to, it's easier said than done and whatnot, but things do get better. A lot of it, you know, you know, it's easy for me to say it like sitting here behind my desk, you know, having, you know, very fortunate situation, right? But so like I can't like diminish what you're going through, right? Obviously, it sucks, and that's okay to feel that way. But the power of positive thinking is pretty huge, you know? Obviously, it's like not really something you can look at like what's the upside of this, but like, you know, just staying positive can help a lot. It also, that does like depend on like how your brain is programmed, right? Like how, like, you know, a lot of people can have a lot of harder times than, you know, others, you know, dealing with situations just because it's just how they were brought up and whatnot. So again, not really, I don't know, it's really hard because like everyone has their own unique like individual experience, so it's really hard to give general advice for everything, but you know, here we are. It's an indie project I've been working on since 14. Lots of writing, planning, lore written, have no boss answer, just everything built up, wiped out. Yeah, she reached out to the company, the wherever she's hosting it. It was on some website. I can't remember what she said, but they have yet to respond. Yeah, I would just give it time, Yui. Obviously, like, you know, I would not feel like it's lost until, you know for sure, but again, easier said than done, but it's a site of contact the support team on the error page twice, the contact support page and the Instagram page, no reply whatsoever. I don't know how to get into it because no response to no fix. Yeah, I'm giving it till the end of the week because I need what's in it. Yeah. Can you draw tree branches again? Actually, I'm probably about to be in an ad, aren't I? I am in an ad. Okay, hold on. I will be back in a few minutes. Let me take a quick break. Be right
This
back.
is Armies Against Entropy, a cooperative trading card game where you and a friend face the relentless onslaught of the old gods and their monstrous hordes. Choose your god. The 20-sided die, or this is Armies, that relentlessly draws new threats for the players to face. Each card serves to dismantle the player's forces by attacking them directly or imposing negative effects. First are the old gods themselves. They are the primary adversaries, setting the game's difficulty by summoning powerful cards from their deck and overwhelming the players. Minions are weak cards played by the old gods to steadily erode the player's defenses, applying constant pressure throughout the game. Monsters are powerful cards played by the old gods, intended to deal damage to players with devastating attacks and abilities. Wastelands are cards that empower the old god to increase its card draw, attempting to overwhelm the players with additional threats. Ruins are cards used by the old god to impose negative effects on players, disrupting their strategies and changing the performance of the old god's cards. Curses are cards that immediately resolve, inflicting harsh penalties on the players, such as forcing difficult choices, disrupting their plans, or destroying their cards and units. This icon refers to the old god's main deck, which consists of monsters, wastelands, ruins, and curses. This is typically in reference to card draw. There's some other icons you need to know related to the old god besides the card types. This icon represents the card's strength, indicating the number of units required to defeat the card. This also shows the amount of damage the card will deal if it has an attack order. Speaking of attack order, these icons represent the order in which a card will attack. First are the unit strength icons. They determine what strength a card is attacked. The strongest icon means the card will attack the player card with the most units. Conversely, the weakest icon will attack the player card with the fewest units. Next are the card types the old god cards will attack. This uses the player card type icons, heroes, structures, and lands. The order in which these icons are placed determines the order in which the cards attack, starting with the leftmost icon and moving to the right. If the icon does not appear, the old god will not attack that type of card. This comes with the exception of the god cards, as gods will be attacked once all other player cards are destroyed. The old god cards will also have one of two types of effects, a base effect and or a defeated effect. Base effects, these are the inherent ability of the card and are active once played. Defeated effects. Most cards controlled by the old god have a defeated effect, which can be either positive or negative. A positive defeated effect triggers when a card is defeated, providing a beneficial outcome for the player. Conversely, a negative defeated effect imposes penalties on the player when the card is defeated. If a card references any type of defeated effect, this icon will appear. Now that you know each of the components of the game, let's talk about setup. Each player chooses a god card to represent their army's chosen deity. Players also select an old god to face as their opponent. The old gods vary in difficulty, so if it's your first time playing, I recommend starting with the easiest option, Bogotet, God of Ride. After selecting these cards, each player places their chosen god card and the old god card onto the play space. Each player then shuffles their deck and draws 5 cards into their starting hand. They will then shuffle the old god deck and the minion decks as well. At the start of each round, players collectively choose the order in which they will take their turns. After the players have completed their turns, the old god then takes their turn. This cycle repeats until the game is won or lost. This does mean that players get to choose who goes first every time after the old god's turn. Player turns are broken down into 4 phases: draw phase, play phase, unit phase, and attack phase. Let's take a look at how each of those play out. In the draw phase, the current player will draw 2 cards from their deck. Keep in mind, some cards may allow players to draw additional cards. If it's your first turn before you've played any cards, you may optionally mulligan 1 card.
Return.
You do this by taking your cards,
As the
reshuffling them
prophecies
into
have
the deck,
foretold.
and redrawing your cards.
I'm trying to decide if I, well, there goes the guy in the tractor again. Every day, I swear. Coral, hello. You came back. I did. Hi. Hello. So relieved that you're all right, at least. Yeah, for sure. You survived the break. Yeah, it was treacherous, but I came back. No one thought I could do it. But thus I am here. How you doing, Coral? Gotta make sure it's him though, not some skinwalker. Take off the hat and there's just some little guy underneath it. It's him. It is the bald. God, I really gotta like figure out my camera situation. It's just not in like the right position anymore. And I don't want to do this because I like showing off my stuff behind me, but whatever. It's okay. It me. That was funny. That was good. I like that. We're drawing a evil praying mantis creature thing. So yeah. Gotta get a bald cam, just focus on the top of your head and shines a flashlight on the redeem stuff. That'd be hilarious. That would be pretty funny. Just like a spotlight that illuminates my head whenever the redeem goes off. That would be pretty funny. Why have I forgotten how to draw trees? Let me look at my my woodland forest to see how I do this. Too many tabs open. Nope. This one. Literally alongside an angel fact, yeah. That was the Hunger Games sound, wasn't it? I don't know what that was. Anyway, you know what I mean. Just that. Just the Anyway, here we are. Yeah, I always struggle drawing tree branches. I don't know why. That'd be so funny. Maybe you should do opera. Your face matches it. You say my face looks like an opera singer. What does that mean? What does it mean, Yui? I have the face of an opera singer. To be fair, my grandpa was an opera singer, so... I have, there is talent in my genetics. I have just never tried to do anything musical. Whether I have those genetics or not, I don't know, but maybe this tree is just broken, you know? It's like broken here, and this is just in here. I just kind of wanted the leading line pointing that way, but got cool Gramps, yeah, indeed. I don't know how to explain it. I see the vision. I that's fair. Now lock the beep in and draw. Sorry, lock the wait, hold on, wait. Lock the shit. Lock the in and draw. This card is gonna look so cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this one. There we go. Half that's just gonna be hidden by the thing anyway, so I don't know why I'm even bothering, but gotta give it like a little spooky hollow whatever. It's too big, but This is also just the sketch. Nope, it's not working. Also, I kind of want the roots to be more exposed. Maybe it's like half. I don't know, y'all. I'm just drawing things. Bean, I don't think I ever finished talking what we were talking about. Did we were talking about collab stuff, and now I don't remember that conversation stood. If you're still here. A lot of stuff in the background that just kind of keeps fading back, but I think that looks pretty cool, right? What do we think? Thoughts? You play opera music and you can suddenly break into song. Your genes awaken. I mean, I think I can do like a pretty deep voice, like a I don't know. I don't know if I want to try. I'm gonna get embarrassed. Like, I think there's potential there, you know? You know what I mean? Ave Maria. No, I can't do it. Tuna, I imagine a full scene in my head, and that's so funny. I don't know if it's comforting at all in the situation, but as long as you're safe and sound, you can recreate your work that is lost, but surely hope you can recover it. The spotlight suddenly shining on him because a spotlight is must. True. I guess we'll have like foreground elements of like more of these like cocoon things, right? And, like crystals. I think this one's gonna look a lot different than a standard Old God card, actually. Like color wise. Gonna change the framing just a smidge. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the little guy in. The little man. I am gonna draw him in a different color just because it's gonna stand out better. Kicking his little leggies. There we go. I can't, like, I've lost code before, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's just logic. You need time to get back. 3 years of creator writing and lore building can't be brought back that easily. Yeah, that's fair. I think you probably have a lot more of it in your head than you think you do, but that's, I mean, no one's trying to diminish how much that sucks, you know. But I think you'll probably, you know, there's at least a chance you can still get it back, right? Like, it's not like, I think you'll, hopefully you can get in contact with the company. If not, honestly, like, call them. Like, literally get on the phone if you can. Try whatever you can to get it back, I think, but okay. I'm trying to decide how long we go for today. Let me check my messages because I'm waiting on something. And I have yet to see anything, so Maybe we just keep going. I don't know. What do y'all think? How are y'all feeling? Should we keep drawing? We have a longer one today. We haven't had a longer one in a while. Although the biggest thing is food. Yes, I need to lock in and get it back. I swear I'll review. I'll be leaving on Reddit. Will not be nice. There you go. Yeah. God. That's what happens when you breathe in concrete dust a lot. I'm having an idea and I'm trying to decide if it's a good one. Because we were looking at the what in the heck is that? Oh, never mind. Because we were looking at the sort of orchid mantis, I was almost wondering if I just draw this thing's outline in, rather than black line art, do it in the magenta line art. But I suppose I could just do it in black and then change it to magenta afterward. I just think that could be kind of cool looking, you know what I mean? And like make it albino. See stories as a reflection of the writer's soul, so I think all that work is still with you. Everything that happening sucks so much, but my point is that I know you're strong and you'll get through it. Guys, my little brother just came into my room with 2 new hamsters in a weird cage that's not ours. We have 2 new hamsters. Congrats on your hamsters. I guess we're just drawing. Tuna is supportive. I wonder where he got them from. Apparently his friend gave them to him because he could no longer take care of them. Since we already have hamsters, they will live together. By the way, we had 4 hamsters before this. Might have messed them up with guinea pigs. What does that mean? 3 hamsters? They like the 3 Musketeers now. Wait, I thought there was 4. Wait. I'm lost on the math there, but maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. Maybe I'm too busy drawing. Congrats on the hamsters. The two male hamsters are fighting, apparently. That's not too surprising, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. I've had hamsters, like, forever ago. But I can't really squeak to that, you know what I mean? Usually I only have one at a time. Yes, the squeak to that pun was intentional. Should lower the opacity on this. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Men and their toxic masculinity. Classic. It does seem, used to own a guinea pig, used to do the thing where they called popcorning that indicated they were happy. Is that like the little noise they make? I had a friend who had guinea pigs, but we didn't really, I didn't have them on my own. I don't know what my approach is on drawing this, but I'm kind of just drawing it in whatever order I feel like. I like creature design, it's fun. I'm a fan. Oh, guinea pigs are adorable. We had two that also died. Aw, sad. Yeah, it's kind of I had I think maybe 4 hamsters in my life. Was it 4? 3 or 4? I'm blanking on how many now, but some of them like just don't last very long because of like just how they're bred and stuff. Which is sad, but it's true. I like how this is kind of a creature that's sort of stream related. I feel like I'm redeeming myself for the fig drawing. Not that the other one was bad, but this is kind of more the vibe I was thinking, I think. E2 Scoundrel 7. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, did I accidentally highlight your message? I did. I don't know how that happened. Usually it's supposed to go away. I don't know what I did. God, how did I get so far behind so quickly? I didn't like hamsters, had bunny hamster bin. I don't really interact with them. Honestly, would have never thought hamsters would be that aggressive. You learn something new every day. Imagine having a pet whale though. That would be cute. That would be crazy. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. 7 months though. Wow. Wow. Also bit my dad. Some of them are evil. True. Some are very mean. I can't see the creature because of my own yapping. This is what I get. It's true. Laughing so hard now. That's so funny. There are tears. Do you want to be crushed under a massive whale? Maybe. Maybe he does. Yes. No, I want to ride it. There you go. Tuna just wants to be a modern day dragon rider. So that sounds sus. We were all thinking it. You made it sus. No, you did. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your gutter out of your mind. You ever feel like I'm doing my stream and I'm not really here and you guys are just talking? You ever feel that way? It was like, I'm just drawing over here and you guys are like talking about some random shit. I'm just like the kid in the corner drawing while everyone's just like at a party talking about something. You know what I mean? Beats, we never would have met each other if not you, and it's not as entertaining without your stream. That's fair. No, we're focusing on you too. No, it's just I'm not. This isn't like me being self-conscious, but it's just funny sometimes. Like sometimes y'all are just talking about what the heck ever, and I'm just like, I'm just drawing over here, you know? I don't know how to draw this foot. I guess we just make it a little spike guy like that. Yeah. We can focus on multiple things at once. Well, maybe I specifically can't, but I'm sure others can. I definitely can't. Have you seen me try to read y'all's chat? Or the chat, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Y'all's messages. Some of these legs are looking too something. see. Very interesting. Adds it to your file. The bean file. Speaking of this gutters, is this creature kind of thick? She kind of is. She's kind of thick though. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling about it. I was maybe making the our lines here a little too rounded. Tuna. Looking respectfully. Is looking one of the 7 TV emotes that we have? Probably not. No. Oh wait, maybe we do. No. I thought maybe a global emote. We do not. It is a funny one. Hi, Mrs. Mantis Trap. I was wondering if you have any plans this evening.
I'm sorry for the really bad misspelling on that message, but Beats, how can you read my all caps message with very very bad spelling perfectly, but when written with less bad spelling harder for you to read? You got superpowers.
It's because I read the message without actually, like, I assume the words and I don't actually read like each individual letter. So like when I read the misspelling, I just assume it's the word, you know? I don't actually read individual letters because my brain can do that. I mean, I can, but it's much more difficult for me to than just to assume the word, and that's why I say a lot of the words wrong when I read them sometimes. Like when I say a word as the wrong word and people are like, how did you get that out of that? It's like, I'm just assuming what the word is, not actually reading it. Noted. Tuna into creatures and sea animals. I think we already knew that one. Push-up, sit-ups. Okay, this is too scary for me. I don't know, I can see it. I went to lunch, I disappeared that time. No, you're good, no worries. What are we at? Sit-ups again? I don't remember. I probably should have a better way to keep track of this, but hell, Chris. Not in front of although I do like a lady with big long feeding cord with that. You're just hugging the guy, just holding him, you know. L Riz. All right, here we are. I think we're on push-ups, but I don't know anymore. We could be on sit-ups. Maybe we're on sit-ups. I don't know. We'll just do one of them. I guess I'll do sit-ups because my arms are more sore, so it means I need to do more sit-ups. My arms are looking good anyway. So I need to get abs, you know? Nope, wrong one. Ugh, I did it. Or is it technically a root? I almost failed middle school biology. I have no clue. It's probably like a stem. Find ugly things cute. Like, Reed from Death Note is adorable. Yeah, Tuna's got something interesting going on in that brain. Here's my man, don't you dare. I don't know how to spell it. Ryuk, right? I don't know. I've never watched Death Note or seen it or read it. I apologize. So here's one of my thoughts though, before we go too crazy. I want to know what y'all know. There's definitely a line missing. Oh, I see it. How do I even do that? Control D. We're missing a line. Yeah. Seems like ugh. Don't you? Or what? Don't you dare, says Yui. Never seen Death Note. Probably the best anime you can show someone to get into anime. It seemed too dark for me. I'm not into the darker stuff, so I was kind of like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's amazing, but not introductory level. My best anime to introduce to other people is Frieren, I think. It's too edgy for normies. It's a great manga to start with, though. Okay, hear me out. Did they change my key bindings again? I'm so pissed. Sorry, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. They keep updating Photoshop, and then it resets my key bindings. You think that would not be something that changes. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to change it every time. Expand. Accept. When am I ever going to want to merge all layers with a key press? You know what I mean? When am I going to want to expand my selection? All the freaking time is the answer. Hear me out. Oops. Okay, why is that not working? That is working. What? Oh, because it's... Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, what was the poll? I completely missed. Oh wait, no, that was me. I accidentally hit the poll button. I accidentally hit my suggestion poll button, I think. I don't know if I want to read that out loud. No, I'm not reading that. Anyway, Death Note is famously used to introduce people just because it doesn't rely on traditional anime tropes. It's good with zero cultural context. That's fair. That's why I like Frieren for that reason. I think it's the same sort of deal. It does have some anime tropes, but not really. Not enough to like really whatever. Yeah, but if you watch the name, you'll understand the person watches thinks anime is dark and not for everyone. Cup of tea, although I love it, especially the fandom. Big bulging eyes. I missed a word. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about here. Does it have a beach episode? Classic. Misinterpreting my statements, everyone. You were the one who missed a word there, my friend. That was not on me. How do we feel about a albino old god creature? I think that's kind of cool, right? Obviously, it's going to need shading and whatnot, but I think this is kind of a cool idea. I don't know. It's like the only one that would have different colored line art, though, so we'll think about it for now, but do I bother just grabbing one of the shadow people, or do I just draw one? Like, does it even save me any time doing this? Probably not, and the line art quality is going to be different, so we'll just throw in the... I'll make him a little smaller than my doodle. And if you reply with, get some help, then you should review my message. Oh wait, I'm just behind. Is probably the problem. Oh no, I'm not. I'm a pure innocent soul. Tuna, read it without the word eyes, and it just sounds so bad. That's, yeah. It does, but I was sabotaged by the deep state. They want to tarnish my good name. I need some help with my with reading. Okay, this is the guy. Let's add the trees. I speak for the trees. It's too heavy. My hat's too heavy. Unleash the bald. I gotta get my ideas out. Gotta let all those thoughts out of my head, you know? I just took thoughts in the wrong concept because Because we've been too inappropriate today. Too many thoughts in my head, you know? What is the butt string? It's like a plant. It's connected to something. The butt string. You're a butt string. It's Milady's big long stem. Is that too weird? I imagine she can like go up and repel and drop down on things too. Miladies. Tuna. 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 He's a tuna. Come and go. Did I just influence you into making it a she? No, I think I've been saying it's a she. Did I not? Look at those thighs. Yeah, she's thick though. No, I think oh. I was curious because like a lot of bugs are typically female. Like ants and bees, like 90% of them are female. I was wondering if that was the same deal with praying mantis, but it's about 50-50. She is too. I'm not crazy. This is my problem because I make things too bubbly looking, you know, like I make things too rounded, and so things end up being more thick. Misogyny. Yui's so misogynistic. God, can't believe you. Oh, it's so wild. Our one female chatter's so misogynistic. Sorry. Bro, I don't want out to get me. I don't know, Yui. Maybe you should stop being so controversial. How is that flag? Female was flagged. If AAE reaches the mainstream, this kind of monster would become a meme where the person she's holding would ask to be put between her thighs. It's freaking the Gardevoir of AAE. What am I doing? How did we get here? What am I looking up? Oh, looking up spider eggs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, more like spider cocoon. I wasn't sure if. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm doing an okay job drawing them. Dear Lord. You brought up Gardevoir. I sure did. Can't stop me, you know? Got a problem with Gardevoir? Just kidding. Funny. How do we get so unhinged today? I think I blame Bean, because Beans just started off with the poop talk, and it just was all downhill from there. Excuse me, you heard me. That was Adonimus, was it? No, it was... No, it was Bean. I'm not crazy. Can't spell misogynistic without at least some letters from AAE. Without, yeah, I gotcha. Wouldn't it be interesting if she was part of a mass... Wait, wouldn't it be interesting if she was part of a massive plant that a bunch of tree creatures connect to it? That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Or it's just kind of like a hive mind creature that's like all connected. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Adonimus perpetuated it, but I don't think he started it. Unless I'm reading y'all's messages wrong. I'm pretty sure it was Bean's fault to start with. The poop talk. Bean just came in here like, I'm pooping. And we're like, yeah. There's a 50% chance it was this Bean character. Then Adonimus took and ran with it. Yeah, yeah, he should. Sorry. Oh man, that was. Don't mind me. I was gonna read Adonimus saying he started it as he sharded it, but I couldn't get it out. It was anyway. Adonimus was pooping. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could create a counterpart Hive Mind, Ruins, or Wasteland that complements it. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. True. And finished an hour later. Yeah. Really like when cards are connected to each other. Yeah, me too.
Hey Beats, I want to see how well you do in this very very short browser game, less than 5 minutes. Can you please play it? No sponsored, pretty please. 3.
No sponsored, pretty please. Depends. Very much depends on what it is. I would like to get this card done today, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel right now about. Can't hear you. Stream's lagging for me. Very much depends on what it is, Yui. But I am trying to finish this art today, so I don't want to get too derailed. I also probably really should be editing as per usual, but I don't know how I feel about these. I feel like I did a better job with the sketch than I'm doing with the line art, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Dial.gg. It's a test on how well humans can remember a color they made other... Okay, that does sound interesting. Remember a color they made other version for sound, but I want to see what the color one. Okay.
Runnerbean36 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Adonymous91.
Aw. Bean. So sweet. Thank you for the sub, of course, for me, and then also thank you for giving it to Anonymous. What a sweet bean. Bean is a sweet bean. I love that you mentioned Bean and Anonymous and they returned from the void. It's true. They've been in the lurk zone. Oh, we have 3 minutes till it ad. I like the hybrid of web crystals you ended up going for. Okay, good, because I wasn't sure how I was feeling about it. You passed the sub, but not the toilet paper. Okay, a color memory game. You said it takes 5 minutes. We'll do it after the ad. We'll try it. It does feel on brand at the very least. I kind of want to do some maybe flowers in the background too, like now that I'm thinking about it, because that was one of the ideas I wanted to. But we'll get there in a second. Yay, ha, you are a legend. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, yeah. Cheers, brother. Gave you 2 wads. You were to the left of me, right? Someone took it. I have a flower in mind, but forgot its name. Is it an AO? AOUE? Isn't that a flower? Isn't that the whole thing with Yui's name, that it's a flower? Anyway, ad time. 3 minutes ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
This is Armies again. The 20-sided die, or D20, has been the staple of the role-playing game genre for almost as long as it's existed. Despite that, I decided I'm going to retire from my game, in favor of using a D4, D6, D8, D10, and D12. Why is that? Well, in this devlog, I'm going to be talking in depth on this decision, and you can tell me whether I'm a crazy person or not. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi deck builder role-playing game called Soul. Now, in order to talk about these changes, first I have to talk about the changes that were made to my core stat system. And the truth is, it's a pretty big change. Originally, the core stats in my game were strength, agility, endurance, and intelligence. These were fine, but I decided I wanted some more diversity in these stats. Because of that, they are now going to be strength, finesse, agility, willpower, intelligence, and charisma. There is also another factor for these changes. This reason being, the previous versions of the game, dice rolls were completely unaffected by a character's stat level, with few exceptions. But what do I mean by that? Well, for the uninitiated, a player at a role-playing game, when they want to perform an action, will typically roll a dice. After rolling that dice, they will add a relevant modifier to that roll. These are typically listed on a character's character sheet and relating to a player's core stats. Then, this number would be compared to a specified number to judge the results. If the player beats the specified number, they succeed, and if it's lower, then they fail. Soul didn't have this, meaning if a character wanted to do something, their stats would typically have no direct bearing on the results. This was unfortunate because it hindered any character diversity. No character was better or worse at performing actions than another. This was partly by design with our trait system, which I go into in a previous video, which you can check out here if you're curious. In brief summary, these were cards that gave bonuses based on your stat level. The higher your stats, the better bonuses you had access to. Well, some traits gave you bonuses that you could add to your roll, like success rates for performing a ranged attack. These bonuses generally were very specific and mutually exclusive to other more powerful traits that added utility to your character instead. If you've ever played Dungeons & Dragons, this is similar to the optional feat rule with ability score improvement. Essentially, you can either gain a stat bonus or new ability. I don't know about you, but I've always found it somewhat unfun, as the feat usually was always cooler and gave you something new to your character. Well, the stat bonus was generally much better, but entirely less interesting. But what's my point? Well, calm down, I'm getting to it. My point is that I still want to have a trait system for interesting character improvements, but I also want to have each roll a player makes be based on their core stats, without having to decide between one and the other. I want something much more like D&D's core stat mechanics, where a player can add modifiers to their dice. And because I want this sort of stat system, it also requires some more stats to make it feel more complete. Yes, it's true, other systems accomplish the same thing with even fewer stats, but I felt like the new stats helped to create a right balance I was looking for and remaining somewhat relevant to all characters. So let's talk about these new stats and what they actually mean and are associated with.
Nathan, and this
Strength
is
remains
Soul.
relative.
There's a fun fact, there's a flower called swaddled babies. Interesting. In stream chat. I could see that. Nathaniel Beetle is an interesting fellow. Give me 2 minutes, I'm gonna come back. All right, Yui, let me know when you're back, and then we'll do your little test thing. How am I feeling about this? Decent, I guess. Oh my god, why? I'm gonna move this one further this way too. The only problem with having a stream go so long. Get more of a workout in. Alright, push-ups, I guess. I complain, but it's good for me. Oh god. Those triceps are crazy. Yeah, they're getting kind of crazy. Needle bee is sharp as a needle, bald as an egg, and tall as a steeple. There you go. I wonder about the color scheme, because if it's just regular green, kind of unfitting. No, that'll be different. I don't think anything's gonna be green in this. I think it's gonna be this sort of albino color, like pink and white and whatever. I think you might see my vision shortly. Yep. Yeah, we're almost done with all the background stuff. And foreground, I guess. You know what, Coral? You're so freaking right. I haven't actually saved this yet. Oh, great call. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I haven't saved. Hold on, let me do this one first, and then we'll go back and do all the other stuff. What are we calling this thing? Mantis. Is its temp name? Mantis. If that isn't the mood. What else do we need? Hydrate. We'll do the water instead of my soda. That seems more I mean, it's, you know, it's flavored water, but still it seems more hydrating. Okay. And setting up. Thank you. I am now prepared. Thinking pink or air pink would be cool because the crystals and the light and the mist make it she's like a white and blue or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how the coloring goes. I think I have a vibe in my brain. We'll see how it looks. I feel like Old God territory being a thing gives you an excuse to going into alien artistics, which the old gods and their creatures are technically aliens, so it feels really cool. Yeah. All right, wait. Me too. Do I have a laptop now? I'm still debating of going live myself. Haha. I got the big sad today and don't even really know why. Aw, I'm sorry. I believe in you. My usual music isn't getting me hyped. I guess do you normally stream today? I can't remember your stream times. Beats, you play too. I will. I'm just catching up on chat. If there's anyone who can pull it off, it's you. The thing? It's a multiplayer game? Play multiplayer solo. Yeah, I work on my model on Tuesdays. Aha, I gotcha. Well, I believe in you. The color scheme. Okay, sorry, I lost the context. This is why we have the context window meme thing. Okay, sorry. Yui's requesting I play this game. It says it will take me 5 minutes. Let's go to. We'll do this real quick. Okay, humans can't reliably recall colors. There is a simple game, or this is a simple game to see how good or bad you are at it. When you show 5 colors and then you try and recreate them. Okay. Whoa. Why is that so crazy? Let's go it alone. Let's crush your friends. Okay, I guess the first one. Single player. Green. It is green. Slightly yellowish green. It's darker. More saturated. Oh god, Luna just stepped on my thing. I don't know, maybe somewhere around there. That's what I'm going. It might have been a little more saturated, maybe that. I do think I can pick color pretty well. Let's find out. That kind of accuracy makes people uncomfortable. Okay, it was a little bit darker. Honestly, I think I lost track of it because I got distracted by Luna. But let's do it one more time. Let's do another one. Ready, set, go. Brown, sort of warmish. Pretty dark. Probably more reddish orange. It's pretty saturated, pretty dark. Maybe a little less. It was pretty dark. It was like that. No, we'll go with that. Eh, it went too warm. It was more orange. That's okay. I kind of knew that. I said it was warmish, but... Okay, lavender. Almost to like a cool color. I think the faster I do it, the like... I don't know, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, maybe not. It was a little lighter. That's okay. I was wondering how much like my memory matters. Blue, sort of a little slate-ish, maybe erring on the side of like slightly purple. Less saturated. Maybe not less saturated, but... Not like there. Oh, that was not even close. That one was pretty bad. Now I'm just getting in my head too much about it. It's like a mustard. This one I think we get bad too. My brain's failing already. Or maybe like... Honestly, the more I described it, I think the better I did. And now I think I'm doing worse because I didn't like decide to talk about it. That was okay. Wow, that was really close actually. What's my final score? .85. You do good. 44.83. Nice. Nice, Coral. Oh, 38 out of 50 for tuna. Nice, nice. I think I would have done better if if I did better on this this blue one. I don't know why I got so thrown off by that one, but that was a good game. Good call. Good call, UE. I think I could do better if I did it one more time, but I'm not going to. At least not now. Yeah, good game. Pizza's based AF. How so? What if you do multiplayer with us? Let me finish this art. I would. It does sound fun, but I do wanna get this done today. Maybe if we still have some energy when we're done, but y'all are welcome to play. While I do this. Can't find the slash on my laptop. Above your enter key. No, not above your enter key. It's the other way. Question mark next to your shift button. Does the link not show? I see it. These are gonna be behind the card, so I don't need to be too crazy with that. Do we do flowers? Should I just do like an overlay layer and see how it looks? Maybe we do it similar to like the kitten. Please don't stab me. Please don't. I'm sorry. Maybe this one. Keyboards on a laptop is weird and crazy. Fun. I used your link and just had me by myself. Are y'all gonna make me play with you? You're gonna give me FOMO. You know, I really don't need this on. I think it's like the 4. Okay, slash. Are you trying to retype it in? Oh, I guess you're not on Twitch on your computer. Is that what's happening? I'm trying to think how to draw these. This makes more sense. Fine. I'll join you guys. God. If you're not still going. Beats. Start playing. Oh, wait. Am I in the lobby with someone? How does that work? I wasn't paying enough attention to the color. Yeah, I really wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, I was not. I give up. Does it actually show? Wait, how does that work? How does multiplayer work? Okay, I'm not. I need to start over. I literally didn't even see what that color was. If I rejoin, is it gonna make me play it the same? Oh no, this isn't our music. No, ah! Okay, you know what? No, I should just focus. I'm gonna focus on my thing. I'm not gonna play multiplayer. Yeah, I was not focused at all. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to work. I give up. I like the idea of doing flowers, but I also am unsure I can do it justice without it looking like too cartoony, you know what I mean? I'm not like a flower drawer, you know? Not that I couldn't. I can give it a shot, I suppose. If you give it more of like a petal shape, maybe. Got second place. Let me in, let me in. I like the robot voice. Messed up on the second flower because it wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's kind of where I was. I was like, I didn't pay attention to the first one. I just need to go back to work. I'm trying to get a better idea of like how to do a simplified flower. Because my problem is that I feel like I'm going to do it too simple and it's just going to look silly. Granted, like, part of the charm of this art is that it does look kind of like crayon-y and churlish, but if we have overlapping petals. Kind of looks better, but also not really. Maybe we do like spikier petals. Still not spikier, but it's okay. I like this better though. Sure, we'll go with it. Yeah, first place, hahaha. That's 0% surprising to me because 2 is like. Actually, no. He always says he's bad at color, like color picking and whatnot. But and he's colorblind even, which is crazy. But I think 2 is. Has a expertise over colors that a lot of people do not, because he cares so very much about what's the word? The technical aspect of colors, I feel like. And I think that's cool. Disc vector artist, right? Glad y'all are having fun. I probably should be joining you, but it's handsome artists. I don't need a ton of these flowers, but I think it'd be cool to have a few. I wonder if this is looking kind of cluttered, but I don't know, whatever. For now, it's okay. Worst case, we can declutter it. Spider-Man pointing meme. Look like a toe. Shut up, Bean. I'll fight you. Well, I can't argue with that one. That you're one fine looking man. If that's the case, I have a thing for toes. My God. That got me. What am I embarrassing? Oh God, I'm so far behind. Got third because I generally forgot to look at a color and chose random. Yeah, looking at stream. Yeah, that's what my problem was. I was looking at other stuff. I'm like, no, I can't do this right now. Guys, let's do a lobby at the end of stream so we can embarrass beats. Fall straight into that one, indeed. Indeed you do. Appeline, hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Tuna be nice. Howdy, Apple. Indeed. What did she say? She said hello. I was just saying you should be nice. Because last time you were mean. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm kidding. You know what I mean? I kind of want to do... I need to pull a color from one of these other cards. Shmeep, shmop, shmoop. Need more liquid calories. Got my hubby to do the color challenge and he got a 40. Nice. Heck yeah. Isn't this plant really curvy? It's not just me and Toot thinking it, right? Y'all, I can't help that I make I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I guess I want this color. I want this sort of dark, like this color, and then maybe the other color, the trees. Nice try, indeed. Nar. Better than me. I think I actually did worse somehow. Ooh, I do need to move these back on colors. I was trying to have. There, I think that works. Okay, background color. We're done with line art. Huzzah! Only took us hours. Nar. Nar, not a. There's some birds fighting outside. They're in an intense battle. And I think I want the trees themselves to be like this color. Tweez. How does one become a vet? Well, ask Toot. Join the army. Beats, how the heck are you gonna shade this? I don't know, man. Goodly. Probably. Then do 4 years of graduate study, then take a big ol' vet test. It's gonna be a tough one. Honestly, I'm not worried about it at all. I think it's gonna be easy. I have a vision. It is in my brain. If I'm confident in one thing, it's my ability to shade things. I think it's more going to be time consuming than difficult, I guess is all I'm getting at. If I'm confident in one thing, it's my liner. Well, there you go. I was just talking about that with Bean. I was like, I feel like that would be a cool collab to do with someone where just like someone does line art and the other person renders it. Ooh, my neck. I mean, did you say anything more about that and I just missed it? Or do we actually... Whatever. Will that do you? Then every year you have to go to do a 40 hours of continuing education for another vet test. You know, I only did 4 years of college. Why is there just a random pink line? I mean, it's just gonna be hidden, so it doesn't really matter, but... Can't wait to see how you shade the butt string. I can't handle y'all. Can't be talking about a lady's butt string like that, you know what I mean? Just inappropriate. What about men's butts? I don't know, man. Like, it's acceptable by society, but should it be, you know? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Please get me out of here. Asking uncomfortable but necessary questions, yeah. Honestly, it's not even the doing the push-ups that's, you know, it's fine. Never mind. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm on the wrong screen. How come nobody told me? There we go. What was actually the first card with shadow people? A lot of the old god ones, honestly. Like, probably the, I mean, like, technically, if you look at, like, I don't know, like, these are like little people on there. They're getting sucked into that. Same here. These guys are falling into the void. Okay, sit-ups again, I think? I don't know. We're just gonna do sit-ups. Where's my phone? Am I even on camera? Yeah. Enough. My blabbermouth has gotten me into a lot of trouble before, and it's getting me into trouble again. Uh-oh. Hopefully the good kind of trouble. In what way, Bean? I really should eat, is what I should do. But I don't know. Well, where did I just put this layer? Let's go back here. Can I do this? So at least make it a smidge easier. Dude, what I'm curious now. I was just thinking about it. What kind of improvements do you want to make with your stream? I'm curious. If I may ask. Magenta. Instead of just open-ended work, setting a goal from beginning what I want to do. That makes sense. Visuals are dead, gotta reset the device. Dude, that happens like way too often on stupid frickin' app. I'll be like watching someone stream and it'll just be like, just gotta restart. Never win, indeed. I always win. No one will understand that quote unless you've somehow dug through the deep, dark recesses of my older YouTube channels. I don't even know if it's even there. Hellfire, hydrate, yes, indeed, thank you. I need that. Cheers. Then try to create a schedule for how long I think a project should take and plan my streams ahead of time. That all makes sense. Is that why you stopped streaming? Because you were worried about how people viewed your stream, or was it more just like life got in the way and then you just haven't gotten back to it? How are we feeling about this? Do we like the colors at least? I'm almost thinking the sky needs to be a different color. Like, I guess it could be just the pink color, but I don't know. Felt aimless before. I think it was demotivating. That makes sense. I don't know what color the sky should be. It's actually kind of tough trying to find the time. I think I'm going to start doing it early morning Sunday and then an evening on Wednesday stream. Isn't that what you did? Or am I crazy? Or are you trying to do it 3 times a week? I thought that's what you were doing, though. I am wondering if I should have this have the pink outline. It's kind of weird. It's very different. Is he doing evening both days? Okay. Where are you? Are you sure? No, because my wife gets annoyed when I take time in the evenings. No, you were 100% doing morning on Sunday. Because we'd finish Baldur's Gate and then you would jump in. I guess not evenings, it was more like afternoons. My wife gets annoyed when I take time in the evenings. I thought it was this, to be honest. Me too. Me too. I wasn't gonna say it, you know? Yeah, dot. Oh no. I have things to say. I was tricked. In what way? To be fair, she works a ton, so she wants me available when she is. That's fair. Resetting my device updated everything somehow. Ah, fun. Now the whole UI is different. Crazy. She works 12 hours, 5 to 6 days a week. Yeah, that's fair. I almost feel like this background's too much. I'm almost like considering like a blue-gray background. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Okay, these are the colors. This is how we do. This is how we do it. Okay, it is now shading time. I don't recognize the phone anymore. You have a new phone. Congrats. It has been replaced. Sorry, I'm thinking this one through. What do I want to start with? Oops. I'm organizing my layers. Of course, I missed a spot here. Okay, the creature. She needs... We have some shading. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. This one? color should the eye be? Do you have any thoughts on that? I was thinking like the close to the sky color, like a bluish or something. It's not really old god color. Maybe just the teal, the old god teal. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's creepy. Like that. What else? I'm like rotating my canvas by like a degree. Overlays wrong blend mode. Kind of want like the trees to have some sort of texture to them, but it's also like I guess that's kind of cool. Okay, and then I think the background we're gonna need to have maybe somewhat darker in the background. Maybe honestly take this color and just multiply it and do it as a soft brush, some sort of dark haze. Holy moly, every time I step out because of a call, I come back and something cool. Well, thank you. It's coming along. Need the border again, just to see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's more green to it, like slight stripes, like the creature itself. The biggest thing is I don't know how you're supposed to give its skin a plant texture. It looks like a white rat in the back portion. Yeah, I guess so. I could see maybe some greenish, but we still haven't even shaded it yet either. I'm not really too worried about that, but if it looks like a rat, it looks like a rat, you know, it's a monster. We still have to do lighting too. Although I almost think like it'd be kind of interesting to do like webs, but it might be something I do as like an overlay, like we just do. I'm just wondering if I'm adding too much crud, you know? Like now we got like flowers and crystals and porn ads. You know, like we could have like little string like things kind of. Yeah, I think it works. I think it adds to it. Actually serves to tie everything together a little bit more, believe it or not. Sometimes more is more, but sometimes more is less. It's all gonna be hidden behind here. Yeah. Poetic, indeed. I really should be taking a break, but here we are. I'm not necessarily making it like spiderweb like, but it's kind of webby, you know? Obviously, you'll never top well. I'm glad I've peaked. I'm glad I'll never do anything better. This is a solid follow-up. I don't know if I like that sentiment. There's going to be such a noticeable difference between newer and older stuff. You've improved. Your improvement is insane. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, you know? Kind of an interesting problem to have. I mean, I've made this comparison before, but you look at like Sea Captain and then you look at like Osgathian Warrior, you know, it's like there's definitely a difference. I call him Sea Captain, Whale Hunter, I'm sorry. I made a sacrilegious, I said something very sacrilegious. She doesn't have her other leg. Gosh dang it. How come nobody told me? That doesn't look right. Okay, let me just pull up my sketch again. I kind of just tried to wing it and it didn't work. Sketch. I don't even know what my sketch is trying to tell me there. Okay, fine. I was like, there's a sea captain. And I was like, still redeem the whale hunter. And I still redeemed the whale hunter. Oh, yeah. No. Nope, I'm just bad at saying things. I'm bad at words. Words are hard. I think it might be getting to the point where I've been streaming too long. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone doing right now? Are y'all bored yet? Swell. What if there was a pirate old god crew? I could sort of see 5 hours. Thought it's only been 2. Yeah, no. We've been going for a long time, but I almost feel like I need to finish now. Yes, maybe better. I don't know. No, I kind of like the blue. We'll go back to the blue. Okay, that's fine. Just the shading feels more subtle than I wanted it to, but it's okay. I really need to put like some shading on these whatchamajiggies, because right now it kind of just feels too much. This honestly may be one of those ones where I have to finish it later though, because I think I've finally hit my wall, I think. I'm imagining a bunch of plague-ridden mutant zombies as pirates. I would do like probably like a skeleton crew. I think that would be kind of cool, like skeleton pirates. We already have zombies, so it's like I feel like I would do something different, you know? Like you know what maybe I should do first before I do the dark shading? I should probably figure out how the light on these is affecting these. So it should be like, you know, like this. And the shadows can be elsewhere. Should we do it? Add? No, that's not gonna do anything, is it? We'll see if it's normal. It's honestly just be one card because it get repetitive fast. I can imagine they're all melted and covered in barnacles. I could see that. That'd be kind of cool. It's very like upside down reminiscent, I feel like. Just kind of wondering if it's gotten too cluttered. Just mirror skeleton's not scary. Like, I find them cute usually. When they still have some flesh, though, it can be scarier. Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't really have to be like a basic enemy doesn't really have to be scary, like, right? Like a blight mite's kind of cute in a way. It's like, I don't care if they're not, everything's not super scary. Is this creature going to be white and pink? Yes, sir. That was the goal, at least. I think all the plants in the I think all the plants in this environment will be. That was the idea. I'm kind of almost tempted to get rid of the flowers. I think it's too distracting. Me either. Hold on, it's been lurking. Maybe just a less bright white. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's weird with the with the maybe go a little pinkish with it. Or like, what if we do this and then go like that? That's better. And then we'll just shade the whole things to be like more blended in with the environment, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, probably with the cocoons too. We should just do that. Is the creature I want to stick out, you know? Although maybe this is too much. Because I don't like how it... Maybe just below the crystal layer. Yeah, there we go. The creature also has to be colored in, but yeah, you might be right with the green tuna. I'm not 100% sure yet. Like maybe if we did like just a slight bit of green on the creature, it might be cool. You know, like maybe a lighter one. I don't know exactly where, but I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. I don't like it. Never mind. I lied. Nope. I decided against it. I think she just needs shading. We're gonna do shading first, and then we'll figure out whether we want to do that or not. I know I was just like, yeah, I agree with you. And I'm like, yeah, never mind. I don't agree with you. I think the shading is gonna do it, y'all. I think that's the biggest thing. I think we just need to give her the old multiply treatment here. Just doesn't look grounded right now, you know? Yes, Emily is the cutest thing ever. I'm just talking in general. I don't get appeal of skeletons as scary monsters. Yeah, I mean, physically they like look pretty weak, right? It's not like you're like, oh man, this thing with no muscles is gonna kill me. I don't know. Maybe Tuna's right. Maybe this is a difficult one to shade. I think it might just be the pink line art. I wonder what happens if I turn it off. No, it's not right without it. We've been looking at it too long with it on. I'm curious if this is anything. No, it's not. This guy's gonna need something on him to look like he's being entrapped. Maybe it's just some of this vinage, vines, but you know what I mean. Well, I guess it could be somewhere between vines and a web. I don't know. Maybe I just need to step away from it for a second. But if there's, I said green mostly because of the eye. Yeah. But if there's no muscles, what animating the bones? Ooga booga. Yeah. We have the vine webs coming out of the mouth. We could, but the problem is we've made the creature white and pink. That's part of the problem. You know, I agree with you, which maybe means we just need to do the same treatment for the creature as we did with all the background stuff. I don't know, man. Just slurping those whatevers. I think it does work though. Beats, you're still going? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised myself. The old web slurp. You know what I mean? Guys, help. I've lost it. I don't know how I think about it. I don't like that. We just want to do this. It just gets too confusing. The only problem now is the sky is brighter than our lovely lady here. Maybe we can do a different color other than like, yeah. I don't like green. I don't know. Not the nasty webs, indeed. All right, let's do. I don't know. What am I on? Sit-ups, push-ups, sit-ups, I think. I don't even know anymore. I think we may need to come back to this later. I think my brain is... I think my brain's kind of cooked. And I don't know exactly where to go from here. And I think if I just have a fresh brain, it'll just be easy. But right now I'm like, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just gonna lay on the floor for a minute. This is comfy. I think I probably just need food. Yeah, take a break, man. You've been cooking for too long. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Probably for the best, though, just call it in a sec. But I'm also being stubborn and want to finish, you know what I mean? It's interesting how this color isn't taking shadows very well. Or like my normal process for drawing shadows. I mean, it's very dark. But it's just kind of interesting. I think we just have too many focal points is part of the problem right now. But yeah, I think I need to step back and come back on what day? Thursday, and then just finish it. I think is what I'm thinking. I honestly think I should just get rid of these flowers. That's my like current thought. They're cool, but I feel like it I feel like there's too much going on, you know? It is hard when your character is like, I mean, we could just be like, you know, this the character can just be like more of an old god color, you know, instead. You know, like we could just do that, right? And then we can make it easier to have a focal point, which feels more old god-ish. But I think the albino-ness is kind of interesting because it makes it sort of stand out. But anyway, let's probably good to just find someone to raid at this point. I think we're gonna oops. Probably a good idea to take a break. Like the concept of the dead forest filled with these cocoons and just massive single plant in the middle. Yeah, I think it's looking good. I don't know. It's gonna need some tweaking. Accidentally blocked two. By the way, you did? Oh yeah, I did. You as in I as in you. Unblocked him now, but I don't understand how it keeps happening. No, we understand. You're just mad at him. Alright, let's find someone. Who are we going to raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who do we want to raid? It's funny because I'm like following people. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. You know what I mean? I know it happened before, but how could it happen again? I pressed nothing and still it happened. Maybe I'm just hacked. Likely excuse. Likely excuse. Tuna. If that's even your real name. Okay, we're just gonna raid a random art streamer. Who looks cool? Who looks fun? Who has good stuff? Who's doing the things? You gotta believe me, I'm innocent. Maybe I should just raid someone we already know. I'm like scrolling. I'm like, I don't even know what. I don't even know how to what, you know? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what this is. It's scary. What do you guys think? What should I do? What am I doing? See, this is how you know my brain's cooked when I'm like, I can't decide on something. Let's just pick something. We're gonna pick this one. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Why does it always disappear? There it is. This is kind of creepy, but cool. And scary. I like it. Anyway, we're gonna raid this person. 'Cause why not? The art is cool and fits the vibe of our spooky, scary praying mantis thing. Anyway, press and run. Yeah, it's basically what I need to do. I need to eat. My brain is out of juice. Anyway, it was good seeing y'all. I will see you all on Thursday. We'll finish this art, maybe start another one. And then, yeah, we'll probably finish the art and then just get the mechanics done, likely, really. But yeah, anyway, I will see you all on Thursday. Toodaloo. Goodbye. Right now.